hop into some Railroads Online, everyone. Welcome back to the stream today. Oh, it's cold in here. Okay. Yeah, so we're still trying to get some money saved up here with Betsy and Thuggy. You know, we're about 530 dollars away from getting a new engine, the Shay. So we're just gonna keep double heading here, trying to get these things configured. It looks like we're gonna be going backwards. Should be okay. Let's just make sure we get some fires going in the boilers. And we'll hop to it once those heat up. In the meantime, maybe we can fill up some more logs just on the side here. Nothing wrong with doing that. That'll be a good little use for time while the temperature builds up in those fireboxes. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So, you still out there at the iron ore mine?
Yeah, I'm just cutting some trees down right now. You need me to drive?
No, I should be able to manage a double-headed train. I don't think it'll be too bad. Because luckily, once the power's kind of set, there's only a few areas where I have to adjust and run around. Should be okay. Livestreams, man, keep up the great work. Thanks, Dallas. Appreciate it. Enjoy the streams and stuff. We're just chilling today. It's Saturday.
The road is almost at ground level. At least the first half of the track.
Alright, the valve is going on both of these. Let's just make sure.
Oh, okay.
Almost 200. Oh, my ears. What are you doing?
I guess I'm flying now. The tree just sent me halfway across the map.
Alright, well, we'll just get Betsy to do the initial push roll back here.
Hopefully I didn't fly too far.
I'm going to be reversing up the line. This is going to be weird.
That should be enjoyable. There's Mr. Destruction.
Hey, hey.
Hey, General. The train's leaving the station if you want to hop up.
Not even in the game yet.
Okay, we good.
I had a tree that just yeeted me halfway across the map.
Airline,
I saw the YouTube stream go live, like, oh, hang on.
Oh, Railroads Online. Yep. Railroads Online.
So we almost had a case of destruction a little bit ago.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way, you can't talk to people who, there's in game with unless you're in Discord or something, but I dropped engine houses on the guy to keep him preoccupied for a bit.
Like I understand you guys kind of like oh no, this is bad, which it is, but like at the same time, I don't have autosave, so it just wouldn't have done anything.
We're like, yeah, we were hoping you didn't have the autosave set up, and I'm like, well, he's not going to do much, but I'm like, okay, you have an engine shed on your head a couple times, and then he got really confused and was teleporting around the map, and then he tried to take Betsy, and then I kept putting the handbrakes on, he's like, stop it, I'm like, nope, don't you move.
You guys didn't bother like trying to talk to the dude?
How?
There's
no chat.
Oh, there's no chat?
No, there's nothing in the game yet.
Oh, didn't realize that.
Yep. Yeah, that was the concern for a moment. Like, we're gonna hope there's no autosave, but in the meantime, we're gonna at least keep the guy busy dodging, handbrakes and engine sheds.
But then he started teleporting everywhere.
Yeah.
Then I think he finally realized that, oh.
Well, and then the server went down, so then he really got the picture.
Alright, let's see what happens here, chat.
guys, like trying everything they could do to message you, be like, server, no password.
Well, we couldn't find it. Then we found it's like it's under Uthris' server. I'm like, oh, there's no password. Oh, that's really bad. Let's hope no one's. Oh crap! There's people already in here.
Yeah, that's fine. How's it going, Apex?
Hiya!
Everyone, we're just chilling.
Shut it down.
Hey, you know, this is why you have girlfriends on standby, right?
The Betsy Railco.
Well, like when I first saw him, he was down at the freight yard, just like laying out a ladder track.
Yeah, you might want to double check if there's any damage elsewhere still, because like in theory someone could have loaded in when I was just running around talking to you guys before I even left.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a heavy load. You know, 4% grade. We're doing it. We're getting her done. But yeah, you know, $530 away from having a Shay. Once we have the Shay, hopefully we can... Do we want to end up getting 2 Shays? For the logs?
I think one will be enough, honestly, and then just go upgrade to a Climax later on. Or at least, like once you get the Class 48, you'll be laughing.
So this is the thing. Like, I don't want to use, like, these giant trains for, like, every route all the time.
But the 48's not that giant. It's just fat. But I don't see a need to double head to run 2 Shays.
Shays are mid?
Are you
wow.
looking to double head the Shay?
Double heading the Shay might be interesting, but like the really just kind of comes down to what was I gonna say?
I think we'll have to see how many cars the Shay can handle first before going there. If you could hold like 6 cars with the Shay, that'll probably be enough.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like I think we wanted to keep this like mixed and small trains, right?
A log line? Probably.
I mean, in general, in most lines, right? Like, I think our goal was to have a mixed line.
Yeah. Like, I know the line that goes from iron ore to smelter, it'll be a mixed contest, but that'll need a big loco for that one. Like, eventually, you're going to want to run the upgraded Class 70, or the coal-fired Class 70, probably, for that run. From smelter through iron mine. Just because of the distance involved. To justify that length of a train, that distance, you want a long train. So you're probably going to want to run probably like 10 iron cars. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Fuck. Ugh.
Server name, the normal name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the server or whatever.
Yeah, I'm looking. Even though I've checked my download regions, I'm still not seeing it.
He didn't rename it. He just actually.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry. There we go. Well, somebody has an ur.co in here too, and I'm like, that's not. Is that
really?
What?
Yeah, that's funny.
ur.littleco.
Just letting you know, I don't know if it's normal, but the chat is like 2 to 3 minutes before it shows on stream. Really? Man, YouTube has just been,
So first I thought that was you, but it wasn't. I didn't, I'm like, okay, I see Uthris' server.
Quick, get the lawyer.
YouTube chat has been awful recently.
Trademark infringement.
Let me see something real quick. Messaging delay, none. Live chat replay. And stream settings, stream latency normal. You know what? That could be it.
I think that's
yeah.
All right.
So that might be a setting on my end. I haven't set to normal latency, so I'll to change that. I would have to end the stream, which obviously I'm not going to be able to do right now. But next time I stream, I'll set it to low latency. It'll make it to where the stream has a better delay. Probably something closer to 30 seconds, if that. So that's on me. I think YouTube has been like unsaving my defaults and stuff. Coming up to the peak of the hill.
Passenger at the station, standing by.
We ain't got no brakes. We brake for nobody. Here, I'm gonna throw some firewood at you. Take it. If you can dodge this, you can dodge a ball. Switching to neutral. Putting brake on.
This train doesn't stop for hobos. We throw firewood at them. We spray paint in our cars.
Alright, I'm gonna creep up to about 70% brake. You can manage from there on the front. Hey, Dr.
I wonder if you have enough
back to our
capacity to actually throw a caboose on that. Ponsus.
Dude, the caboose weighs like 11,000 pounds. I don't know why it weighs 11,000 pounds. It's like literally looks like cardboard.
For the Shay we can. I don't think we can for without losing logs.
Oh, absolutely for the Shay I want to. I think every single one of our trains after the border kind of period is going to be kind of required to have a caboose, in my opinion. Regulation of ERCO states, paragraph 3, subsection C for caboose, says required here. Going back downhill now, yeah.
Yep.
Of our trains, after the
Hey, Iron.
period is going to be. I can hear myself. Why can I hear myself? Boost, in my opinion. Regulation of those states.
Iron Wolf, you might want to put on push to talk.
You're streaming my stream back to me, man.
Inception?
Yeah. I was like, did I accidentally unmute my stream on my end? Just to like...
Yeah.
I was confused
How's it going?
Hey, how's it going, Wolf? Getting a little wobbly here.
Sorry.
Let me rephrase. It was Wolfception.
Yeah.
What do you just Kate?
Sadly, we don't really. I don't think we have a lot for you to do at the moment until we get like more routes up. But you're welcome to chill with us. That's fine.
I mean, unless he wants to build a road.
The less I build, the less happy I become.
Oh, good. We haven't talked with Wolf since Space Engineers, I think.
Naming that maybe a few seconds on HD. If it is slow, YouTube.
Valheim was before that.
I'm also hoping that when I move, guys, this at the end of this month, I'll have fiber internet.
I think now it should work. Sorry.
That'll
you
be better.
commute up. I haven't set it up right.
No, it's fine. It's funny. Like, as long as you weren't like, streaming porn. Though I would have a laugh if that was the case too. But it's all right. Hey, we didn't derail today. Release brake.
Hashtag yet.
All right, front engine, you got it all the way.
Did you hate it when you're laying
tunnels?
track
No,
and
sadly not yet.
You accidentally hit right click?
We don't know still if they're gonna be able to even get that in.
It's almost as bad as, you know, you're in your engine, but your character is modeled outside, so he's just hanging from the side of the bedseat right now.
We are... Yeah, so we'll be able to pull in and then just drive forward straight out.
Without the loop, good. Nothing against the loop, but I keep forgetting to switch that switch and then...
Aren't they adorable? I think they are, Ness. You know, you should change your logo from a cat to a little little train with cat.
When you're coming into it, by default, it doesn't care which way you go because you're not coming from the opposite direction yet.
Coast is confirmed. Quarter brick is full.
Same as mine.
Hitting the wagon one as well. We are good. Don't forget to join the company if you haven't. Okay. Yeah, Wolf, have you seen like where we have the industries at? I don't know if you caught the last ones.
No, I haven't seen it right now.
Okay. I'll shoot you a message on the server password if you want to join and just take a look.
Okay.
I spent about a month relocating all the industries. Season 2. Some of them are quite challenging.
I can imagine.
God damn.
I had my character desync for a second, so it thought I was still up at the telegraph office where I got on the train, so it was teleporting me back and forth.
Like I said, we don't stop for nobody.
Yeah.
Does that happen when you get like out of the interface for the train or something?
Well, and it was stepping in and out of the train. It would do that for about 15 seconds. I was back and forth every other second.
Did you ever see us play this game, Ness?
Good thing I don't get motion sickness, because that would have been really bad. Because all I saw was water, telegraph office, water, just every second back and forth. Yeah, that's the first time I hit that new bug, so it's not common, but it does happen.
The main bug that I've been running into is I try and set the regulator in first person. It's like, nah, you want to set it to 100%. I'm like, no, I'd really like to brake. Nah, 100%. I'm like, oh, well, come on, can you just 0%? Nah. Faster. Yeah, I'm gonna call it the Silent Night bug. I don't know what does wait for adding chat in the game. Summon. Yeah, I don't know why they're waiting. Back when it first came out, yeah. Yeah, a big patch kind of dropped. I can show you some of the new trains here real quick if you're curious. So I'm in the buy menu. So just FYI, showing chat trains.
The warp.
Yeah. So you know, this is a new state car just for logs. Looks lovely, wonderful looking. This is what we're using right now. The standard flat car, looking pretty good. New hopper. Maybe if I go to the light side, that'd be better for stream. New hopper. And we got the coffin tank car. Looks good. I'd say the Shay is mid, but I'm double heading it with your 10 miles, so maybe it's not. It's just there for that traction, you know, that just for that. Otherwise, it's basically neutral, you know. If you're going faster than the gears can go, it's basically neutral. New boxcar type. Yeah, this 10 mile is new. Looks pretty good. I mean, you know, just gotta get rid of the passenger paint scheme on it. Maybe downgrade the headlight, get a cool smokestack on it. They added coal. On this. Honestly, the 10 mile is really cool. Really like the looks of it. Now, Ness, you're British, so this coal one I think is a British locomotion. At least that's what chat kind of told me. It's a little Baldwin here.
As with the new coal tender, there's really no reason to be buying the old ones anymore.
Is the Ruby Basin British?
No, it's from Deadwood, but South Dakota, but it does look British.
You got your Shay. You got the coal version of the cook.
Yes and no for those because silent because they both take coal and iron ore, but however the new one, one of the items is everything, and the other one is 2 less than the other one was. And I don't remember which is which. So it might be like you hold 10 coal and you only hold 8 more iron ore. So it kind of defeats the purpose right now.
The difference in weight?
We're not... No, because it's based on volume weight. And it's just, you know, rocks and stuff.
Well, both hoppers weigh the same.
Fail.
Here, just teleport up the line and just wait there. You can board.
Yep. I'll do.
I don't understand why it's like it's the same hopper car, or you know, it's like
true.
I don't
All
understand
trains
why
are
you
British
get
trains.
2 less of something than you do the other one. Same thing with the oil tanker.
The new one looks better.
New one's bigger, and it holds less.
I'm applying some brake.
Same here.
Shall I apply brake on the car?
Nope.
Or
so far, the 2 engines have enough brake for sure. So it's definitely okay. I mean, if you want to help join the company as well, if you want to help General run train, just on repeat until we can get the Shay, and then I'll buy it. I think you guys need 4 more trips or so. I'll go and clean up the main line a little bit towards the lumber mill.
A non-existent mainline. Honestly, with this new map layout, our actual like proper mainline will actually be
for whatever
Valley
reason
right.
I can't join the company.
You gotta click it a few times.
Well, you just click it, and then if you go back and check the P menu, then it'll show you in there. It doesn't really acknowledge in the other menu now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Weird. Now I'm inside.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get this kind of situated here first. Start by bringing the rails out from the lumber side. And then we'll connect that way.
It's good to be back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, we were lamenting we didn't have you last stream.
Yeah, so I was streaming, but I had to work the next day, so...
Rip.
Yep, rip.
Yeah.
Right, the iron ore line has officially hit ground level.
You might say that it struck iron. Yeah. Okay, so we got that. You can turn off, go into the loading side, or whatever.
Well, your C-70 is still on the other map, and it got its name changed. It's now the Flying Wolf. I had to renumber it because they changed the tier it was into. So I'm like, well, in here, I might as well it didn't have a name. I'll give it a name that's in honor of you for the big push we did.
Oh, thank you. I feel honored.
Don't mind me, I'm just flat spotting Betsy.
Oh, you're braking.
Yeah, I'm braking. I'm braking, which is fine. But the engines don't moonwalk anymore. They just, you know.
Yeah, the wheel locks and then it slides.
Yeah, we just don't grind them anymore, but...
Just goes full Michael Jackson, you know? It's okay.
I think we don't have to do, like, maintenance on the locomotive.
I mean, you could always put in reverse.
I think maintenance will be a very important factor in terms of, like, having the... basically, for running the trains properly. I think it should be a setting that can be, like, turned on and off for sure. For people that don't want to deal with it. But, like...
Yeah, I know that was in the roadmap before the blow-up, so who knows if it's going to be in there or not, but it would be, you know, interesting. You have to do some sort of repair work to them.
I mean, I still want them to add, you know, track laying equipment and stuff. So, like, you lay down track, just as we are now, right? But it's like a
It's
blueprint
not
track.
functional.
And then you come by with, like, a rail laying car or something.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yep.
And then it would be cool for, like, a maintenance option as well, where, like, heavier loads and stuff will, like, deteriorate the rail. And
yeah, he's off the throttle.
Yep, I'm coasting right now. Yep.
Okay, I'll get out and start loading then.
I think we're gonna change this chat. We're gonna change this a bit.
If you haven't noticed, Iron, you only have to click the loading thing once now. And it'll just
Nice.
automate.
Shot a bit, but it's fine.
So like a 50-degree turn. Get that lined up.
I think it should work.
And then get our switch here.
Yep.
Yeah, no more Crane Simulator 1880.
Yeah. But it was fun though. So.
I'm heading up towards the sawmill right now with the iron line.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I'm close.
Am I to try and come up with a solution to hook them up? Or is that going to be part of the loop function?
No, what I'm doing now is basically the iron mine main line. That's going to come straight up the valley. Because there's only 2 industries down here now, right? Yeah. So we only need 1 track. But we'll need to kind of go through that old path towards where the smelter used to be in order to get down to the smelter now. So whatever you do needs to go through that valley and then connect straight downwards.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I don't know where you're referencing. I'm trying to just get my line a little bit more properly hooked up to.
Yeah.
If you want me to hook up a line going south, I can do that. It's just
as long as the beams and boards can access the sawmill loop, get in and out. That's all you really need.
I think I need the.
So whether we connect in from the backside of the sawmill, and there's a way to loop around and return southbound, you know, that's all I need.
There we go. That's way better.
Oh, I'm stuck on my engine.
And this.
Well, I'm really stuck on my engine.
Let's go there to there.
Oh, yeah, I'm stuck on the engine. I gotta disconnect.
What'd you do?
Just you can't teleport?
I can't teleport. I click on any air teleporter in the map, and it puts me back in the engine.
Huh.
Okay, so I'll drive the train backwards now.
No, there's a loop at the sawmill, so depending on how you...
He's not at the sawmill.
Oh.
Okay, that's okay.
The problem is I don't know how the tracks are laid out right now.
I'm glad you guys are having a philosophical and educational discussion on
Yeah, I'll
things.
be back in just a moment.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's slowly easier
One
out
of the
of the
coolest
yard.
things about this game, in my opinion.
Pretty much, as we start climbing,
go,
it's like 100% reg on both engines,
2.
because it's a 4% climb up the mountain.
Gap it there.
Yeah, they changed a lot of things.
Well, yeah, I really didn't know where I was, because it spawned me at the ironworks.
Ooh.
Oh, no, sorry, the smelter.
That's a little close. Let's get like 4 more. 1, 2.
Alright, so I went up to the
3,
top pass, and I'm running down the
4.
gauge to you, Iron.
Okay. I mean, I'm still at a flat spot right now.
10-4.
Where the short bit of double tracking is.
Okay, yeah.
Play a lot of Transport
So
Fever 2.
I'm
You're
really
haunted by
easing
trains
her
now.
in right now.
Yeah. I'll jump off the side of the mountain here in a second and be right down by you, I'm betting.
Probably, yes. I'm now entering the incline.
And the mistake of having one line for every industry, so all trans lines connected somewhere on one single line. That's awesome, though. How many Wait, so what? Just a single dual track, or just a main single line? You know, so as long as you have like, if you do like a 4-lane main line, right? Reserve the center 2 for just traffic, and then have the outer 2 as mergers.
Oh,
you're okay.
I'm stuck too.
Would a 3-way
In the
switch work right there? Well, there's only 2 choices.
Interesting.
Oh, you're talking about 3-way from this single point here?
I mean, I still can take care. I'm slowly driving forward again.
The different height of the ballast, basically.
And back down we go.
There we go. I see you.
Yeah, I can't do anything right now.
Yeah, I'm out of fuel on mine. That's part of the problem.
Yeah, I couldn't get forward.
Yeah, so a lot
I can
of
only move around in the cabin
infrastructure
right now.
to try and redo for sure.
And that was me too. The only way for me to do that was to completely exit and come back to the game.
All right, you know what? Fine. We'll do a 3-way because honestly, I think it's a solution that I haven't had to think of yet. So I think doing it will be ideal. I just need to put it back far enough here to try. So this is gonna go to there. We're gonna try that 3-way switch. Interesting. I can't snap to the left side. So that means we're gonna place it.
That's an annoying fucking bug.
This way, I guess.
Can't even place a switch by connecting it from the other end because of the host bug.
I'm sorry, man. Oh my god, come on, flip. Late. Hey, that way, thank
got
you.
it. I just had to cut the trees away.
So if we do this, and then also that should be okay. And then lumber bypass to the loop. I'm still working on this connection, by the way, to the lumber mill. So where are you guys at with the logs?
We are on the first circle going up. We're halfway up the mountain on the farthest way from the top of the ridge.
Okay, so are you going up the mountain or down the mountain?
Going up the mountain in reverse.
We've got time.
Yeah, you guys got plenty of time. Wait, this one's opposite, right? Yeah. Wow, this three-way junction is missing a lot of parts, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
No, well.
Gotta love it when the physics engine kicks in. It's like, oh, your Betsy is making lots of sounds. Let me just, make it hard for you.
Oh, you guys can keep talking and stuff. I'm just trying to lay down tracks, so you all are good.
Yeah, she's still only cleared for 18 or something like that, so yeah.
We're just missing Cade. That's what we're missing.
Mm-hmm.
But he's in Japan.
Lucky.
All right, let's see if this gets decently lined up.
What do you think of the new locos they added in? The cold ones.
Well, we haven't placed any, so like, I don't really have an opinion yet of some of the new stuff.
They seem neat. We did figure out what the weird color schemes are for, because they're literally trying to go out of like model railroad catalogs now for some of the stuff.
It's about weight, trains are 42, less than uranium 235B. I mean, but the amount of fuel that you need in terms of pounds is
Telegraph Ridge station now.
Very high, I wouldn't think, right?
Eyes of the Ragnarok.
Yep, and start putting on some brakes because she's going to run fast.
Still has some reg on. 1%. Oops.
Yeah, there's a lot of 100% brake and like 0 to 30% reg, or it's 100% reg and no brake, depending on which side of the hill you're on. But I think Uthris and I did this run like 5 or 6 times last night. It's not that bad once you get used to it.
Yeah, it keeps you on your toes, but it's doable.
Sawmill is in sight.
I think this part is made for the climax.
Well, we're gonna get a Shay, which should be able to.
Or a Shay.
Get up that.
Yeah, the Shay should give us a little bit more on the cars, and then we can, get bigger engines, because right now we're a little broke.
What part of the downslope are you guys at?
We're still up on the top ridge. We haven't swung around to the valley yet.
Okay, I'll let you know. But like right now, after the big bridge at the valley is no go. But I'm connecting up that line now. Once it's connected, you'll be okay to proceed.
Okay, we're coming around the hill, so we see the sawmill right now. So we'll start.
Yeah, I mean,
slowing her down.
I really like Transport Fever and Open Transport Tycoon and all that stuff. I'm racing you guys right now. All right, line reconnected. You're clear to proceed.
10-4.
And your junction's set. Now the loop is currently disconnected, so you'll just have to go in and then pop straight out.
Yeah, perfect.
Drop.
Shall I completely store off the brakes so you're the only one braking right now?
Import.
Tell me if you need assistance.
Well, yeah, we should be good at this corner. Then we may have to both hit it a little bit just for maybe 100 yards or so.
All right.
All right, let's get this bend in. Let's just do this one on a pure generated spline. Let's see how the spline does on such a turn here. See if it just does it in one go. It's pretty good.
Oh. I'm off the rails.
Yeah, there is definitely
I rerailed myself.
Yeah, that kink that Uthris and I hit twice last night still. Luckily, your extra set of trucks kept you on.
Yep.
Let's get...
You're working against the brake.
Quick spacer.
It'll work.
Before
now you're free to go.
Yeah, I'm setting 40% reg and just take her to the pond.
Me too.
With the three-way switch, by the way, being there, you know, we just have to remember that it's not a spring switch, so.
Yep. I'm off the reg.
Yep, me too.
Well, I can see the track you guys are laying.
And I'm at full brake. Alright, where we wanted to be.
Okay, I'll try to get out myself unstuck.
Alright, let's get that section queued up.
There's a teleporter right at the end of the track that I found for you.
I need to reconnect.
Start clear cutting logs.
Good old Railroads Online, guys. Am I right? All the bugs and fun multiplayer stuff.
Alright, you got more logs in your wallet now.
Let's see how this does.
Welcome back to the game.
Still a little close, but you know, it's okay. Alright. Yep, can confirm we're at 2420. I think another load and a half is essentially all we need to get the Shay with the upgrades that I wanted to purchase.
And I'm back.
Teleporting to your track. Boy, that's a straight as an arrow line, Silent. You've gotten so much better. I remember the first main line you laid. It was just all like...
Put a couple of curves in it here and there just to give it a little bit of character.
Okay, question. Where are we? Are we going to the right here? Like, obviously we need to connect this to the sawmill. Great. But we also need to go to the right as well, to the...
Yeah, you need to head to where the smelter used to sit so that we can head up towards the oil fields for beams and down to the smelter for cordwood and all that other fun stuff. So the
smelter is like halfway through that valley, right?
Yeah. So the other thing is that the logging camp, you either need to bridge across that chasm and connect up for cordwood delivery or bring cordwood up over the mountain.
Oh, we're bringing it up and over, man.
And you'll need to make sure that then that the logging line will also turn and go right to go towards where the smelter used to be.
I mean, you can just turn around at the loop at the sawmill, but yeah. I'm trying to decide if I want. I mean, if we're going like hardcore on everything, should we take the line up towards the iron ore mine on that right side of the valley and then hop the mountain down to the refiner? Or do you want to actually go up through the waterfall?
For what, iron ore?
Yeah.
The iron ore mine is like just south of where the refinery used to be.
Yeah, right. And so I'm saying we're going to take the iron ore up here, right? Up this line that you just made, right?
Okay.
Am I wrong here, or am I misunderstanding what the purposes of this line is? Is this line only for the lumber part, or?
This line, I believe, was intended to run your beams down, but then use it also to go northbound and go around where the smelter used to sit by the waterfall, and then head south to the smelter. Now, whether or not you want to do a mountain pass, that might be doable. I don't know, because I used that mountain ridge line where the refinery and iron ore is to come down. As it sits, there is no way to do any kind of turnaround loop for that iron mine. It is pure shunting.
I'm not talking about the iron mine. I am talking from this point where we're standing here. If I go up and to the right, like our old main line did, right, towards the smelter.
Yeah.
Okay, and then instead of going north to the smelter, we essentially go straight across the mountain, down the mountain, and then over the mountain to the new smelter location. The new smelter location is here, right?
Yeah.
Am I right on this? Yeah.
Yeah. So you, in other words, you want to skip the oil field altogether, and then just like cut straight across.
I mean, the oil field could eventually leverage it, part of it, but like not necessarily the whole thing. I don't know. You know,
where would you put that bridge then? That'd be a pretty tall bridge.
Well, I'm thinking about trying to work our way down below into the valley, by the smelter, right? So we go north to the smelter, maybe, and then once you're at the smelter valley, right, you go south all the way, and then like once you're at the logging camp, the new logging camp, you start working your way up the mountain and then around to the refinery.
I don't even know if that's possible.
I know. Isn't that an interesting question?
Because I know south out of the smelter, I was gonna, like, if you look at the map, I was gonna follow the ridge line south out of the smelter. Mm-hmm. That kind of goes to that old pre-built area that goes up to the coal mine. And I was gonna hook the coal mine up to the smelter doing that. Mm-hmm. Instead of going up and over. I know. Like I did last time.
Well, up and over, the only reason you did that, right, is because we had the main line there, right?
Well, it also made it a lot faster to get coal down to the ironworks. But now, like, what I wanted to do was run the coal mine up through that massive valley all the way up to where the smelter used to be, and then all the way back down south to get to your ironworks. So it's a really, really long run.
Yeah, and that it's just, and the nice thing about that valley is we haven't really used the ground level of that valley for anything. We've used it on like the return line for the iron ore once on the right side, you know, obviously.
Yeah.
But like working your way down to the river side of that and then like following the river.
It's just, hey, if you want to try and make it work, power to you. I don't think you can, but like I'll hook up smelter to coal mine and then do kind of like that big long route, but I don't think that you can actually do a mountain line up and over and get into the smelt and like get down to ground level for the smelter in time.
Mm-hmm. Okay, question about what you just laid here. Is this just going to hook onto the loop line?
It'll hook up wherever you want it to go. But it needs to have access to the smelter line as well. Preferably bypassing the sawmill. I was thinking probably just drop a switch here. And then one switch goes to the sawmill and hooks up either at the loop or wherever. And the other one just turns right and heads down the other valley. So I'm leaving this into you. I'm just gonna start cutting trees. So I can drive it.
Okay. Lumber mill's unhooked again because I didn't expect a line to come in the way that it did. So give me.
If we need to back this line up a little further, we can. But
no, it's just I finally get to use 90 crossover pieces.
Oh. Fancy. Keep in mind, if you do want to back this lineup I built, it's built in like 200-meter segments.
Noted.
I mean, when you're going this distance. Back in the day, this would have taken like 3 hours to run. Here, it took 20 minutes.
It's gonna be the worst take I've heard in my life. What? Did I miss something in chat? I have no clue what chat is talking about.
And I just have to build the shunt yard for the iron mine. Unless I decide to come down the other side of the mountain towards ironworks. Nah.
Wait, no. That's fine. Do that. Ooh.
I did also pre-place a switch to go to
I do a
ironworks whenever
45
we decide to head
cross
down
here.
that way. What we'll have to do on this line is put in passing
Vaporeon
trucks
facts. Vaporeon is pretty cool.
at some point.
I want to hear some cool Vaporeon facts. That's what we need. Cooler the better. Like, you know, how Vaporeon is so cool, it's cool to be Vaporeon. Oh god, he's dead.
Okay there, Wolf?
I'm okay.
You talking physically, emotionally, or mentally?
D, all of the above?
Everything's all right.
Everything's all right now that we're back in Railroads Online. Am I right, guys? Right?
Yeah.
Running some tracks, running some trains.
Just like the good old days.
Wait, what is up with that? That is not quite right, game. Hold on, let's try and bring that.
Wish we could take one of the high-speed trains and name it the General Lee. Painted orange. Bit of Union flag.
To there, and then connect, because I just didn't like the way that
Don't tempt QMA. It might be the next paint scheme that shows up.
Be awesome. We'll put it on the Montezuma.
Alright, there we go.
Wow.
Then something I noticed is that I can't like place ballast very well anymore. Like these changes, I feel like it doesn't snap.
It doesn't snap the track, but it'll snap to itself.
Yep.
Oh, that's not
and now it has the rounded edges too.
Oh, we got fully custom industry locations on this save. So
So it takes a lot longer, and you can't get as nice as looking as like you try to do fill like a parking lot or something like that, or a staging area. It just you have the little divots everywhere. I'm like,
It just means you have to do more overlapping.
Even if you overlap though, the corners are rounded now. Now they're not straight, actual corners like they used to be.
just wanted to get some ballast under these things because that just looked weird. I wonder if you should upload your map somewhere, Silent, that's like with no track built, so other people can maybe download it.
I have a save file for it that's like the one that's in the Dropbox is basically the untouched version.
Well, yeah, there's that, but I don't think you want to give everyone access to your Dropbox, right? Like, try.
No.
No, we can drop in Discord, but what we should probably do is like rename that one to be like the original blank map or something, and then
crossover and go under the other
we should probably post in. I don't know if we did in
doesn't give me the
general Discord area, but we should probably post the map, the actual the industry's moved map, so you can see what we're actually talking about versus the freaking mini map that's all wrong in the game. I was watching the stream and I'm like, oh yeah, that's all those are not.
Wait, did I actually finish that map with all the proper locations?
You showed Uthris and I one. I don't know if it's completely done or not, but it was close. But it might be a little bit easier for everyone to understand things versus that old map that's wrong.
True. Let me check the file that I have. I can't remember if I finished it.
Alright, that's a little bit better supported. It's now a little crazy. Alright, first ever crossover that I have ever made in this game.
Nice.
Let's see if we can make an excuse to do more.
Actually, I was kind of thinking about getting a 45 in here. But that would be just like, I don't know. That's too much, right?
No. Do it because we can.
Alright, the Porter Special is leaving the logging camp with 3 more full loads again.
So 45 looked like even here anyways. Tracks would go that way.
Gonna have to get water too when we come back down. We didn't burn anything last night, but tonight I am going through it.
Maybe between last night and tonight, can we put in a hot fix that actually uses water?
No.
But then brook coal doesn't consume coal?
No. I think is what it was is it shows the tank versus the boiler. Because I'm at 197 and dropping. And she was pegged it with the 499 or 590, whatever it was for Betsy.
This obviously doesn't work there then.
Target is still at 499.
Okay. Yep. So I've used up the extra amount, and then now it's like, oh, you're burning what's in the, what's left.
You're emptying the boiler.
It gives me an excuse to use a new water tower.
Yeah, I've seen them. They actually look fine. The one with the hose, especially.
Yeah.
Yeah. The hose one's the best one, for sure.
Because now you can actually see where you're dropping. And you can turn it on and off if you want to.
So they had to add that one with the hose because one of the new engines, the water fill port, is not in the spot any of the other water towers we've worked with.
Oh.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Surprising nobody. Okay, so this goes over to...
Right, the iron mine main line
Side.
should now be clear of trees.
Appear to be wrong. Groundwork doesn't snap check, but the ballast version of the walls do correct.
May or may not be one that got missed.
Alright, let's come out here, maybe,
Uh-oh.
Well, we hit the physics bug where it caused both Betsy's to kind of jump on a curve, and then it derailed one of the cars. All right, max brake on.
Yeah.
Nice.
The Ruby Basin is one. Good to know. Alright, another try. So we're going to rely more on passing lanes than double tracking, right? That's what we want.
That's the intention, yeah.
Okay. Let's make sure we got a sight profile here. We don't want a train collision to happen, even though I'm sure we're going to get at least one good T-bone in. Which honestly I'll support wholeheartedly.
Alright, we're good again.
Alright, so we got that. And then we're going to connect it up to the loop.
Pardon me for jumping on top of your engine.
No problem. Oh no.
Right. Yeah, are you in full reverse?
Yep.
Yep, so am I, and we're going the wrong direction.
Let's do that. This. From here.
We'll stop it on the bridge, and we'll see if we can run again.
There.
I've put on the sand.
Yeah.
Oh, well, if you guys are double heading, you come to a complete stop on that hill, you guys will be able to just keep going again.
There we go.
Yeah, we're going. It just, yeah, we had to roll down to the next level spot. Oh, and they're working in conjunction. It sounds really good.
It does.
I think you guys are gonna be proud of me for this. Or at least, if no one else silent will, because it's gonna be like, yeah. Even though I'm gonna have to delete his 300-meter long piece of track just to push it back.
Should I actually bolt two Betsy's together to make a duplex
hey,
engine?
Guy, how's it going?
Small duplex.
No double fire leaves. No. Oh God, here we go again.
Oh no. It rewrited itself, but it disconnected one car. We're losing one car. It's running away.
It's running up the hill.
Yeah, it does. With quite some speed to it.
You guys are not making my double porter a good ROI, so I have to sell that thing.
Right, so is it in? I'll go back and hitch it up.
Yeah.
Boom. Beautiful curves. Brought to you by Urco.
To connect.
Gonna be good here, I think.
Alright, just, yeah, we'll probably stop at the top of the hill and try to reconnect it.
Yep.
So when I went to the bank today to be like, hey, I want to wire my money for my house purchase, I'm like, nah, I can't do it today. I'm like, oh. Okay. Thanks, guys.
That's great.
Yep. And I'll tell the lawyer this because, like, I close on Monday, right? So I had to have it wired for that.
Yeah.
And they're just like, yeah, just do it in the morning on Monday. We should be good. But, like, the bank is like, it's going to take up to 24 hours. I'm like, okay, well.
See, what's weird is, like, here the title company does all that for you. Like, I didn't have to do any of that.
What? Talking to the bank?
Well, I mean, I talked to the bank, yeah, but they handled the transfers and stuff. The title company did all that for me.
Well, and that's what I'm wiring the money to. I'm wiring the money to the title company. And then they're going to pay everyone.
Yeah, see, they handled it. They're like, we just need your authorization to do X, and then they just handled everything themselves.
All right, Spaghetti Junction is up and running.
Something off with reg.
Yay, switch bug.
Hey, switch bug?
Oh, you know the one where you can't
Yeah,
attach anything.
Where do you want it?
Let me finish laying out other stuff first, and then...
I literally just teleported here.
What's this one right here?
I think you're stuck.
I have to build a shunt yard now.
There it goes.
Whoa!
Okay, then!
Slowly.
Right.
I think the climax would have been able to handle it.
Probably.
You may want to go back and,
It does have a slight wiggle to it, though.
we're gonna need to,
Can't figure out
Does.
the perfect spacing to get that lined up.
we're probably gonna have to put brakes on that last car so we get a pin in there.
I mean,
Whatever.
really,
It's just shunting.
yeah, it's honestly gonna be fine. That's not
Yeah.
like, awful.
I know it's there. So my
Okay,
OCD.
it's bugging the shit out of me.
Okay.
The problem is trying to line up the two tracks because they're spaced perfectly off the double 90.
We're here to do this instead. All you gotta do is make this track a little shorter, so it becomes straight.
You make the other one a little longer.
Wrong direction.
Well,
no.
there's enough room now.
It
You
becomes
should.
straight, right? And then
I'm stuck.
and then you add your junction here rather
Okay,
than
so-
down there a little bit. Whatever you were doing. Where's the junction coming out of? Here?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a junction into a junction because the shunt yard has to be over here.
So junction like that junction?
But now
Go ahead.
nothing's lined up.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Hold on, just give me a second. Just try 190.
Oh, we're connected again. Brakes released.
4.
It's close, but still not lined up.
Well, yeah, but like the curve here, if you get this, it's gonna maybe be less noticeable.
Doing it
Oh, I can see it.
Ah, fuck.
1 inch at a time.
That's super noticeable.
Sense on
Alright, well, hey, you know what?
bad.
I'm teleporting away. Good luck. Bye.
Might be less noticeable. If I go back all the way to the other curve.
Did I leave the brake on?
You know, my money is still at 2,400. What is going on, train team?
Well, we're at the top of the pass trying to get down, but we've had 2 or 3 different derails because of physics.
Damn physics, man.
Okay, that's
I
significantly
think we
less
need
noticeable.
another run in on that one.
Yep.
It's just not moving. Okay.
Let's go ahead and get a little bit more of a stable platform here for that. This bit, it's a little, too much for just ballast, in my opinion.
All right, let's I guess let it roll back down slightly.
Yeah. Just isn't happening.
Then we go maybe to about there. Get rid of this section of track. Oh, that's forever away. Switch back to ballast. We'll run down, connect it up, and be good to go. Look at the sheer investment you have for the trains. Good transporting, kind of okay if you had to go from lumber mill to sawmill a few times. I don't know. Trucks are good for the last so many miles. It's not very flat through
here, unfortunately.
Trains literally.
Yeah, but I think it might work.
Would be anything cross state, cross
country.
See,
there she goes.
Yep. Probably like a 2% right there that we're on, so it's better than the 3.
Yeah. I still got the sand on right now.
Same here.
I think you're out of sand.
Probably.
Because don't see any sand.
Yep.
From the spout.
All right, your route is connected, Silent. One route goes to the loop side. The other route goes across to the plank side, and then the other route goes towards the right, I guess.
Excellent.
I didn't think about the bell. Should turn the bells on. We would have made it over the top then.
Yeah, see, bells.
And yes, it is it's a bug, physics bug, but it can give you up to 10% more oomph. Something about the bell is rendering as its own object versus the engine, which is actually a sled, and it causes them to force each other forward a little bit more.
That's hilarious.
Or whatever direction you're going, yeah.
All right, chat.
But it was confirmed that bug is still in this version of the game after the update, so.
Okay, so that's our log line there. This is where iron ore's gonna come by.
Just grinding some flat spots.
And we got a nice big old junction.
Get more traction later on. We're going uphill again.
Also gonna like everyone know that you're around, like, 10 miles away from all the thunk, 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 thunk.
I wish we could have put down like just semaphores. Semaphores would be cool.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Like something to marquee a stop point. I mean, I could kind of do that, I think, with
bunkers.
The bumpers.
I think it would be something funny if you have actually hear some grinding noise when you're rubbing a flat spot.
Yeah.
And see some sparks flying.
God, what happens when I
don't know what Kumi's plan. I know Narrow Gauge didn't really run semaphores much. They did in a few areas. Most everything was done by sign.
Well, yeah, but like until we have signs, all I have is a
bumper you can do bumpers and stuff, yeah.
To represent a stop point. Like hey, don't don't block these tracks, essentially, right?
Yep. Well, considering we got the coffin car and the other hopper, those were all at the same time the signs was being worked on, so maybe the next update.
No.
Though I would say I would rather have the signs in the carport.
Yeah, the signs have been done forever, right?
Yeah, they had to remodel them again. That old thing, he didn't have things legally written out to where he could retain the ownership of stuff, so.
I really hope that, like, with the, what's it called? The publishers and stuff, they're gonna help them, like, avoid that shit.
Yeah. Well, evidently, I guess after the last Exodus, they actually did bring in. They have paperwork now that says you may own the rights to like the modeler, but the asset belongs to the game developer, which is what was missing from before.
Mm-hmm.
All right, entering Sawmill.
You guys like my little stop sign? It doesn't work. I don't think it looks good. It's literally just a chunk of rail with a red facing bumper.
Man, I got busy down here while we were gone.
Can't be any worse than the turntable I have up here.
I don't trust you building anything. I'm a crazy person with trust issues.
Which turntable are you using?
Come up to the iron mine and have a look at the turntable.
Are you using the new one or the red one?
The new one. The big red one.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we like the gallows.
It's just its positioning. If you don't stop in time. We could fill it with Bill, but while you're up here.
Uh-huh. Going to fill this gap.
This gap is broken. This rail needs to get hooked up to the turntable switch.
God dang
Are you in the company?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
God dang it.
maybe.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wait, I had to reconnect.
Yep.
Truck is cursed.
No, I am.
Okay.
This one
I
has
had
to
to do
go
the
to
same
the
thing
turntable
earlier.
switch. So this one runs over here.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I'm like a contractor for electrical when I'm doing this. I'm like, okay, so where you want the wires run?
So
Up and
now
go.
we need a water tower.
And everything else is just going to be shunt yard.
And maybe a sending station.
Yeah, one moment.
Where's this getting connected to, or is this just a stop point?
This is all shunt storage.
It's a pretty short shunt storage, but I guess you just have no
there's
room,
multiple.
So.
It's going to be multiple. There's a couple here, and then on the other side of the bridge, there's 2 more storage spots.
Okay.
Just need to figure out the best place for the water tower will probably be on this line where the telegraph is.
I think, yeah, this one for sure.
This will be water tower.
Yeah,
there's
tower and sand tower probably.
Yep.
Maybe a coaling tower.
Coal will probably do up here, yeah.
Well, I mean, like...
I might do the coaling tower on the other side of the bridge, actually. And there's more storage on the other side of the bridge.
Alright, one more bucket of logs.
10-4.
You need to drive a little bit more forward.
Forward?
Yep.
Actually, now that Iron's here, we could use his money to get the lumber cars. We need to start bringing stuff up here. This is all 3%, so Betsy or Thuggy should be able to do it.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing on this line that's higher than 3%.
There it goes.
Hey, so, I'm gonna steal Betsy, thanks.
She's out of water.
Oh.
That's why we had to put a tower down. We're out of... She's got like 126 now.
Wait,
Yep.
she's still getting water.
She was still getting water, yeah.
Yeah, she's still getting water.
Okay, just let her fill up because she was almost bone empty.
Thirsty girl.
That's what happened, and you were re-railing that with me inside of it and getting water.
It's still getting water.
Yeah, it is
It's funny because I turned the spout off. As to not waste any water.
It's like the new coaling engines, so you don't have to refill them right now because you just shovel as much as you want. The tender magically refills itself automatically.
Wait, it does?
It's
Yeah,
broken.
he forgot to turn off unlimited coal in the tenders.
Wasn't there like a little tiny patch today?
I don't think so. Nothing. Homeworld, Transport Fever, Valheim, and Project Zomboid was today.
Project Zombie. Alright, well, you know what? We're over
weekend.
half on Betsy, so...
Yeah, it's the weekend. He doesn't work on the weekends. It'll be Monday.
Alright, Thuggy will be able to take those rail cars back. It's just, when you come back, you guys will only be able to bring... You know... well, I might re-rail Betsy. I might drive Betsy up. I just want to test this line that Silent made.
Okay, I can turn now.
You are good to go.
Actually, no, that's hooked up.
So where do you actually want facility, down here? I'm going to delete this water tower again, but...
yeah, I just keep standing by the water tower now, right now.
Yeah, we haven't figured out the yacht,
Okay.
yard.
I'll leave that. I'll just leave it there at the moment because we're gonna need it. But it's not the greatest spot for it. But we were out of water, so
Yeah. My water is still going up.
well, it should because we may have filled the reservoir, and then the feed water injectors should be filling your tank for you. And then you'll have to fill the other piece that you can't see again.
Yeah, because it's a saddle tank. Feed the saddle tank and then...
Yep.
The actual boiler.
There's the
Bet she's
gallows.
chugging. Yeah, Chad, to Jason Caldred's conversation a little bit, I think also, like, with the invention of just
If you overlap it right, it doesn't look too bad.
No, it doesn't. But you still get that. You still get the little divot there, which is.
All I gotta say is, watch
for
your step
building
when you're
supplies and warehouses.
turning your engine
You know,
around.
the world, like, economy just kind of shifted away from warehouses,
Yeah.
on-site, with back storage to more like, hey, we're gonna
Might
order
put a
this, and
bumper
we're
on
gonna
my
expect it to just arrive on time.
I just like this turntable.
Just when we need it, and I think that fucks with train timetables, that kind of stuff. But we also saw like the negative impact of such a policy with like the whole supply chain shortage going down in a way.
All in all, the iron
Those
mine
get
is now
stuck
open
out
for
at sea
business.
for months at a time. We don't really have any safeguards in place
Nice.
for such an issue.
Gotta go place a water tower and we're good to go. And relocate the telegraph. Which color should I go with? One seems too generic.
I know he was trying to do, like, I know red is our wood line and stuff, so...
Well, everything up here, like, bridge-wise, is either steel or creosote. Beige one actually doesn't look too bad. Use that one.
Yeah, I think beige is the actual unfinished.
Just literally
or
face
new.
planted into a tree with the train because...
I ran the line once. Cut what I could.
Yeah.
I mean, I may or may not have missed a couple. Is there no, like, guide rail for the new hose tower?
No. So just get it to where it's almost touching the ballast, and then drop it, and then yeah, then you can just move the hose around as you need to.
Where's ballast for?
You know, like the mountain range directly south of the old Great Depot location that just kind of jumps out there?
Yeah.
I kind of wish that valley at the end of it didn't exist. I think that would, like, help fix the southern economy a little bit, like on the default map, because, like, at least you have a mountain to go over at that point.
Yeah, well, like, that range there would be a perfect spot for a tunnel.
Well, yes. If tunnels were a thing. But the only reason I want the ability to tunnel is so that I can do loops into the hillside instead of having like these bridges stick out in weird ways.
Oh, a hidden helix. That'd be nice.
So what I'm hearing, Silent, is we should use the carport and make a poor-man's tunnel somewhere. With the fill.
You threaten me with a good time, boy.
Alright, realtor guy.
And I keep joking about calling it the carports. Evidently, if you choose the old version of the new engine shed, you actually literally get a carport because it doesn't have sides. It just has the metal legs and a roof. So it looks like a person's carport in their outside their house. I didn't realize that till I ran and placed one of each, and I'm like, oh, that looks horrible.
What do you mean it looks horrible?
No, the carport, sorry. Not me. But you had horrible timing.
What the fuck?
He placed the water tower as I said that.
Turn the game sound down a little bit.
Okay. That cooling tower is massive.
Yeah.
Oh, so it actually has a built-in track.
Yes, and
Oh
that's why I was...
god, that is an annoying way to place it.
Oh yes.
Jeez.
And it's literally a copy of the Bachmann model for an HO cooling tower.
I mean, how's this now? Is this a little bit better
Okay.
for my voice here?
I'm gonna do a coal
I don't
tower
know.
here.
Yeah, you'll want to place it and then run the track out the back because it will let you snap to it, but it is annoying.
Check.
The only way to do that would be to do a switch way back here to have a line that comes to the back side of it.
That's fine. You're not gonna.
All right. Let's try that.
I gotta say you're not gonna visit it often, but it only holds 120 coal.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to think of.
What is
From
up with
here,
this
if
bridge?
I put a switch in here.
Yeah,
I have
it's
to put it way, but no, because I can't put it at the end. You need room for at least one car. One car and a shunter.
It's alright.
May have to do it on the other side of the bridge. Cool time.
And just do a runaround track around both sides, you know.
There's no room.
I just
up
want to
here
point
for it.
out that I'm like climbing your stuff out of the plains now, Silent. And Wolf, me and Wolf left kind of at the same time, and Wolf is just now getting to the log.
Well, I told you this is a long route. I kept it intentionally at 3%.
Well, no, I think it also shows just like how the logging route is just like so switchbacky.
Yeah. These 2 tracks are probably just pure storage only.
I was just sitting there thinking, I'm like, oh, you could actually, if you change this up a bit, well, I don't know. I don't think
there's not enough room.
Yeah, this would be perfect for the coaling tower if you had more room.
Chugga.
I was originally going to put the turntable back here, but it makes more sense at the other end because you're pulling in on this track, and then you can disconnect, go right to the engine, use this track to come all the way back here, and then back into it. If I did a 3rd bridge, then I could do the cooling tower on this side, but I'm not going to do a 3rd bridge. Or maybe there's just no coal tower up here. We have to put it like down in the valley.
Well, okay, here's a thought. So here's the end of this switch. What happens if you put another switch here? And you lay groundwork this direction?
This is a long route, isn't it?
Ballast this over here and put the coaling tower in its facility right here. And
you would need 2 switches to access the front and the back.
Oh yeah, just FYI, Wolf. You can bring 5 logs and plus 2 logs with the double wagon over that mountain. Thuggy can't bring more than that in one trip by itself.
Alright.
So
when I was
7 logs total.
When I was setting this up originally, I wasn't looking at the coal tower.
Yeah.
Completely forgot it was a thing, so I didn't really plan for it.
Well, it wasn't a thing until yesterday. So.
Well, we don't need a coal tower at every industry. We can have like a coal refueling point. And just, like,
yeah, I think for the coal, because I still have to do passing tracks. I think a coal tower down in the valley makes more sense.
Yep.
Especially as it's going, like, kind of where that switch track is that heads down to Ironworks. Like, having a coal tower at Ironworks makes sense. You're already bringing coal there.
Yeah.
But I think for up here, it would be better off putting a coaling tower near the sawmill, so you would do all your coal refueling at the sawmill before you made your journey down here. And then one over at the smelter.
Heck yeah, we're cruising.
Make more sense to me. So here it's just going to be water and sand.
That coaling temple is going to be here's Uthris. It's going to be a logistics nightmare anyway, because it only can use certain cars to refill it, so.
That's fine.
I will say, these are probably the only 2 steel bridges that I like. It's a pretty cool entry.
Yeah.
%. It's gotta come a little closer.
Ah, there's no bumper here, huh?
Nope.
Oh well, yippee-ki-yay.
And you may actually want to move that a little bit more to the left too, because you need to be able to walk in here to get up. To actually turn the water on too.
You have to climb that one to turn it on?
Yep, there is a wheel up here. You have to turn it on.
Good to know.
The other ones you just pull down the chain and go. Oh, there goes Betsy.
Are you bringing an empty wagon too?
Should work.
And you could deal if you were still going to move your telegraph house.
Right,
you could put it
let's
here
get
between
this
these two maybe or something.
Wagon up.
Oh no.
Oh no? What'd you do?
Nothing.
Did you stall?
I'm close to.
Yeah, you know, you needed to only bring 2 wagons. You didn't need to bring the empty one.
It's the
That's
problem
just...
I have right now is I ran out of firewood.
Like you're completely out of firewood, or the fire's just in?
The fire died. And no
That
boil
happens.
pressure right now. But I'm still going forward.
Yeah, I forgot to mention. Thuggy. I was able to do 1 full trip on a full firebox full of wood, and then he would be empty again. So I found that out the hard way yesterday.
Boom. How are we on wood and Betsy? Betsy's okay.
But also, Silent, the
Go
cooling
grab a
tip,
couple more logs.
its ladder works, but you can go up top just to get a good view of your map and stuff. There's nothing up there to do other than just look at stuff, but it does, its thing works as well.
By the way, at this point, go forward. If you guys like run out of water or run out of firewood,
Rescue mission?
You can nat place a facility down to get you out of that. We're gonna have to tow you.
Iron mine is now open for business.
Yeah.
I place more ballast down just to fill in these gaps, but otherwise I think it's good enough. I'll see if I can put a bumper in the other end of this gallows. Is Betsy still at the bottom of the cliff, or did you rescue it?
Oh, I rescued it, you know, and I'm carrying 1 thing of logs right now. So on that note, I'm gonna be backing this up to get water and sand. Hey, General, where are you at?
Down here with you.
Can you go down the, make sure the turntable is lined up?
Yeah, I can already answer that. The answer is no, because it automatically turns when you start the map every time.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Yeah, it's got a code bug with that. I'm not sure about why it does it.
Oh, I see Thuggy up there.
Yeah, I'm speeding away right now.
And your empty car is in the middle, so you can't even like just let it go.
Nope. With the engine in the back, it would also be impossible.
Oh, you're pushing?
I'm pushing.
That might be the only reason you're able to get up that. How many logs you got?
7.
Okay, I'm surprised.
It just told me in time. I was in the middle of loading when it told me 7 logs is more than enough.
Am I switched to go over that way?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking to General.
Oh.
I don't know on that, but the turntable and the water station are ready for you. Running to the switches now. The answer is no. And the new answer is now yes.
Are you sure? Yes? I just derailed.
Please,
hard to
no.
say.
Don't stall. Don't stall.
It was set the right way, but...
Yeah, it is. It's just like, nah, man.
Yeah, we've randomly seen that. It works fine, and then all of a sudden you'll hit the same switch again at some point and just it derails you for no reason.
I wonder if it's a server-side thing.
It was doing it with the old stuff before the update anyway, so...
There's an allied bumper at the end of the turntable up here.
Good to know.
Oh, you mean I can't just ramp off the edge?
All you gotta do is turn the turntable and gun it. It's a really nice view from here, though. You just barely see ironworks.
Yeah, be right there. I think you're filling up.
Yep, filling up. I hear Iron Wolf doing the whistle up there.
I'm still going. Slow, but I'm still moving.
Hey, as long as you're still moving.
I mean, I can walk faster than I'm moving right now, but...
Well, you know, you can just walk the line and make sure that everything looks good, right? Maybe put some oil on those wheels, bearings and everything.
Yeah, Tage is still doing the yes I can, yes I can, yes I can.
Okay, so I think in total you should be able to raw storage about 8 cars of iron up here. Between all the sidings that are set up.
Okay. Go ahead and shut off the water and I think I'm full.
You're good.
And I get sand too.
Yeah, it's out of sand. So this makes no sense. So it has collision, I can stand on top of the sanding tower, but the ladder doesn't work.
What do you mean? The ladder works fine.
Oh, does it for the sanding tower?
Yeah, it's always worked.
I couldn't get one to work earlier, but maybe it's just, you know, being stupid.
Oh yeah, okay. The three-way switch is a good call here.
And next time I come down, I need sand too.
Three-way switch where? You're talking about the lumber mill or?
Yeah, no, the sawmill. What I do need to do is build out a yard though for refueling at the sawmill.
I love how, like, for some reason the nugget that comes out of the sand actually has physics enabled. So like it goes in, the sand goes up, but the nugget just rolls onto the ground.
Yeah, I'm watching that. It's like, okay.
Yeah. A little weird. I'm surprised you guys needed to use any sand. We didn't need to use any sand.
We didn't come to a complete stop on the hill either.
Oh, yeah. We tried to avoid that situation.
Yeah, well, we couldn't do that because they had we had 2 different derailments happen.
If someone wants to come to the hill crest, you can see Tage just chugging up slowly. He's really struggling.
You're moving faster than we were earlier. We were moving an inch a minute.
I'm going the whole hill in this speed.
Yeah, you're moving about a foot. That's a great client side. Your car just popped up and you lost half of your logs.
Oh? Still full at my end.
Yeah, you have 2 cars of half-empty cars now.
Huh.
I actually do have just 2 cars loaded, one with 3, one with 4 logs.
Oh.
And the middle one is empty, so...
Okay, so so that is right then, okay. So
Weight distribution.
Yeah, when I popped in, they were fully loaded, so that was really weird. I'll push. Alright, there's no collision. I'm in the water boiler. I'm in the boiler now.
Yeah, and I'm out of sand. Oh, fuck.
I put a brake on.
Yeah.
Uthris is coming this direction. We can, you know, you only need a 300-foot push.
Just the last tiny bit. Oh.
This cooling tower is actually annoying to place.
Get wrecked.
Oh!
Hello.
I turned, and his John Railroadson literally was my entire monitor. His eye, nose, and mouth.
Oh boy.
Sorry. I'm about to scare you.
Where'd he go?
Okay, I need water and sand.
No, we can get you water at the sawmill. Sand will be
Yep.
down there. But you won't need sand anymore either.
Nope.
Yeah, once the logs are gone, that's
I actually think I'm turning around the engine to pull up rather than push. Because I had a derailment on about half the hill, but fortunately the truck just made the right curve, so it derailed itself.
That is handy.
There is a water tower set up here at the sawmill. There's two of them, one on each side.
Okay, I had dropped one originally just so we could get water, but
I put a coal tower as well on the other side.
Monstro.
The red water tower only to be used by log trains.
Just wait for Uthris to catch up.
Oh, I'm wide open on Betsy here.
Yeah. Maybe 30 feet away from the hilltop.
I just did the first switchback.
Like, as big as that coaling tipple is, like, it needs to equal as much as the tipple at the coal mine. It's the same size.
So this is not gonna work. This is gonna be awkward hookup.
Yeah, no, Betsy is doing pretty great. Just uphill one car. I mean, just cooking it. Hey, Wolf.
Hey. Need to slow down.
Nope. You're gonna get the good old Betsy bump. Betsy bump in
Shane
3,
moving.
2, 1. Betsy bump complete.
So instead of calling AAA, we call triple R for locomotive assistance.
Oh no.
Triple B for Betsy assistance.
That honestly worked way better than I thought it was going to.
Yeah. I mean,
Now there's a runaway train.
no, it's not runaway. I'm still on it.
Ah, this curve should be
Release some
fine.
brakes.
Should be no derailing on this curve. It should be fine.
I mean, oh, you have a loose car. All right, well, that's bye.
Bye. Have a great time.
Now, I mean, we did kick a car loose on the top of the mountain yesterday, and it made it all the way down to the logging.
Yeah, it did. I mean, one wagon might be okay by itself.
I mean, it's not fully loaded, so...
Yeah, well, that one that's in the back of that lane is the one that we kicked loose in it. You see where it's sitting at with 2 logs still on it.
Oh, well, that's the wagon that I have right now.
Yeah, okay, well, yeah, for Wolf earlier, yep.
Yeah, that
Oh God,
that log is still going. You guys are chasing it down.
I'm on it now.
I can see you. This is old man on this log thing.
I actually do have full brakes on and I ain't stopping.
Do full brakes on the log there. That's loose.
Well, it did a physics glitch, and so it just catapulted, and now it's doing like 3 miles an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop short. I'm gonna stop right in the middle of the frickin' diamond.
Well, I don't know if the switches are set for you to go to the lumber mill right now, or if it's going where.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Donk.
All I heard was Betsy's like throttle wide open. I'm like, oh God.
I used her in. I
didn't hear Betsy. I heard Betsy before I saw Betsy. That was the scary thing.
Yeah, actually,
I
wasn't throttling. I just was coasting.
Better unload fast.
Careful. Betsy will sneak up on you.
I just need 2 cars.
Alright, well, you got a link in the back of that one, so once you're done, you can back it up and I'll get you connected up.
So I only can run 2 cars at a time.
Yeah, but the big thing is to get all these up there because the Shay will be coming in next, and
Kay won't give a shit.
That's actually right.
Shay out is by hill? What hill?
General, take care of Betsy.
okay.
Because we just got her Shay that
good,
I forgot to name the damn thing. God damn it.
We'll fix it. We have to renumber cars anyway, so.
I forgot to name it. Well, first time actually seeing it though.
Hello.
I forgot, chat. I forgot.
Oops. I thought you were going backwards.
Brake reverser.
Sorry.
Wow. Okay. Very different layout on the inside here.
I think I need to reconnect because my camera is broken. Right now, it's off center.
You may be leaning.
Yeah,
you adding numbers and names to increase the glitches? Center. I don't think so, but
yeah, R and T. But yeah, I was trying to get off the switch, and then you rendered and crash.
Ah, at least now it's working.
At least with the Shay, I can kind of see about.
No, it's not.
2 feet in front of us without having to poke my head through the window. What kind of lights does it have? Is it just candle? Well, backlights.
What are we gonna do with this other log car?
Maybe
Keep it
if
white?
Shay comes in,
We need to send it over.
Yeah, maybe we wait here for the Shay to pull the cars.
Uthris, do you want to? Do we want to take this car up as well for the Shay to use? For logs or nah?
Yeah, go ahead and teleport that over to the lumber mill, and we'll teleport the Shay over to the lumber mill. And,
yeah, so what I'll do, I'll give you this car iron because they're gonna send the Shay straight over to the lumber.
Yeah. Uthris, apparently only the host can teleport with locos. Were we really?
So,
huh? No, it's here.
The log car?
Just unhook it. Unhook.
Wait, what?
Because it's not letting me teleport the log car.
Okay, here, I got it.
I think only the host can do it. Linked.
Link is in skeleton car. Just need to back it up and pin it.
I got it. This log or lumber camp layout actually looks pretty good now.
Yeah. Is that the new final position for those water towers, sander, and coal tower?
Well, that's where I put those. They're all hooked up.
Oh, okay.
The track might need a little reworking, but it should be okay.
Half a car.
Half a car.
Yeah, there's multiple car sections.
Oh, there's
back
another
here.
set. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you still gotta go back. You good? Why does it like unpin one and unpin the other
Oh,
one?
we have it.
Yeah,
It's weird.
All head full?
All ahead full.
You're good. Handbrakes are off.
We could pull Taki along just to refill her own water and sand.
Tuggy will probably become the shunter up at the iron mine.
All right.
We're gonna need to get a larger train to do. We can use Tuggy initially to do our first.
Animation looks fine.
To do our first set of runs to the iron mine.
Yeah, those gears. Wow. Kitchen, they did a good job.
Half gears working. It looks really good. Well made.
Now we just need to start buying cars for lumber beams. Aaron, I think you're the only one with money. You in general.
What's your max speed with the Shay? I have no idea what the max speed with the Shay is.
Definitely not going to win races, but at this speed, we're pulling tons of stuff with us, so, you know, that's what matters.
About the same. We're not going any faster than this. Ooh, I like how the deck board actually works.
Yeah, but you have to be careful with the where cylinders are. You actually fall through. Get stuck.
It feels so weird going this direction to get logs.
Yeah, it kind of does. Alright, well, I don't need 100% reg. It's not going to go any faster than whatever anyways.
No, I've never actually ridden this whole line yet with how you built it.
Oh, well, welcome to the Shea Express. By express, I mean slow.
Shea Urco.
Mm-hmm.
You have a switch in place to head down the other valley?
Not yet.
Actually, what could be fun is breaking off early back here and then going underneath the red bridge to head down the valley.
Sounds like it goes a little faster with the reg less open. It could. Tough to say exactly. Someone else drive for a bit. I'm gonna have to mute. Talk to my relator.
Okay, I got it. Let General, because he's actually piloted this.
Hang on.
You've actually piloted this route. I would just 100% it.
I had to get back on the train because I was off taking photos of the shaking of the valley.
So what we were hoping for what, 4 fully loaded wagons in one Shea?
Yeah,
As you
minimum.
get.
Yep. Of the skeletons at least.
I've got the RROX map loaded up now.
Oh yeah? How's it looking?
A lot of orange for bridges. Junction looks really nice though.
Personally used to such low speeds volunteering on Quarry Huntlet up by the Lake Railway in Mid Wales. I mean, you know, so long as you're able to carry the weight, the speed is kind of irrelevant, you know? I mean,
What I could use is the RROX map like this on the blank version of the map to do all the labeling for the industries.
you know, 4 STs, and so bounce along. Got a tiny 1'9" wheels. That sounds
I have
fast.
to reinstall RROX.
It's like version 2 now. Although it's not showing our...
As I got myself a new computer, I don't have it installed anymore, so...
Look, I'm still just extremely happy with the smoke.
Got you a good shot in the shade there, Uthris, and I dropped it in our Brewers Online channel.
I'm not seeing our locomotive on the track though as it's driving.
Ooh, nice.
That may require Uthris to be running our OX with sync.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
There's supposed to be a keybind to.
Wait, you got it to run without him running it as the host?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He fixed that because it wouldn't let you do it before. You had to have the tie-in, so that's cool.
I mean, it loaded the map. Like I can't see anything.
He probably can't really like interact with anything either. Or...
I don't know if I can flip a switch. We can test that.
No, that's where you need the private URL because by default it's view only.
And the overlay works. In game. I don't know how to zoom it in or out, but the overlay works.
Shay really suits this route. Yeah, I mean,
Mountain Peak
you know,
Station.
4% grade.
No stopping. You just jump off.
Very scenic.
Hop on, hop off.
And it's going to be carrying logs. Yeah, it's going to be very accurate, I would say. By the way, Urko's down to $40. Report. Do you want to just try a full coast? See what it does?
I've got 45% brake. I don't know what the Shay's max speed limit is. I mean, it could be 18, 22, or 25. So I'm just, yeah.
Well, max speed as in like before it derails, or max speed as in like under power?
Max speed before it derails, and also I don't know what the skeleton cars can do yet. We know the log cars are still 18.
Donald, do you know if there's a way to zoom the mini-map in and out?
The mini-map.
Roger's saying F1 does something, but I don't know what it's in reference to. I mean, this is still my favorite view.
I mean, for me, if you're in the RRO map, my scroll wheel just zooms it for me.
Talking about the in-game one.
Oh, the in-game one doesn't do anything.
Right.
It is a static image.
I feel like the lumber camp really fits this
I do
peninsula you
really
stuck
like
it
the
on.
look of the 10 mile.
So you're saying I picked a good location for it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the bogey? Iron?
Yeah. Really do like the look of it. And it's not that expensive, actually.
No, it actually is pretty beefy. But the model is a little off on the front, the pilot truck, and the drivers are tied together, and it's not, so it has some issues with curves a little bit.
Oh.
Just don't yeet it, is what I'm getting at.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it's not articulating, and it's really long, right? I mean, like, the tender's attached, so...
Yeah, well, each one of those are separate bogies, but it's supposed to, the front truck is supposed to be a little different, and it doesn't, yeah, it's just not working the way it's supposed to in real life, but...
I mean, honestly, like, I don't know what I want to get next.
I would say something a little bit more swift for the iron run. It's also strong enough to carry those hoppers.
Want to do
Plus 48, maybe.
48's pretty good. That I call it the Deadwood's tank engine. is got some pretty interesting power behind it too.
I mean, how good is the Glenbrook?
Ruby. Glenbrook is very, very fast. It likes to throw things off, but it was more of a, I think it was more of a passenger engine.
What about the Ruby?
Yeah, the Ruby's the one I was talking about, yeah.
The Ruby would be good for the Iron Mine.
Yeah, but that one's coal.
Be good.
We won't be able to.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if infinite coal is kind of being a thing, then maybe we might be able to use it. But like, that's
and what about the Mosca?
Fairly design.
I think it's also very fast.
It's very fast. It has some pretty good power behind it.
We could go with the basic cook.
The 260 or the 280?
I
mean, the 280 is only $600 more. I mean, if you're going to go that route,
the 280 is a dream to drive. That's why we have two of them on the other map now, because the original cookie still has a few bugs in it that the 280 doesn't have.
I don't know. I would probably prefer smaller engines still for a while. I mean, we just have a Shay, so maybe just the class 48 would be fine. Or
48 would work wonders for doing a coal run.
Yeah, I mean, in the beginning, in the end, your 48s are actually what they use for a lot of industry switching, because they retired the Betsy's for the 48s and stuff.
It's not that expensive either, only 35.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that means you'd want to get probably want to get either Iron or General to take the money to save up for it, or.
I mean, I have 2,000 at the moment, so if I leave the company, I can work to get it.
No, we're not doing that.
Oh, repent.
Just as okay. We will. Chestnut.
Fucked up.
But okay.
Turn around line at the Iron Mine. Meter radius. Well, we have a completely different layout.
At the very least, we should use the money that you in general have. Just buy the lumber cars, and we can just use the Tuggy.
That I'm fine with. Like, if we want to buy cars with your guys' cash, but
the normal or the skeleton ones?
No, the lumber ones for lumber and beams. You can run the Iron Mine.
Yeah, I know.
So if you're not level 2, you're not gonna be able to buy them.
That's true, yeah.
That's true.
I'm level 4.
Oh my.
How do you get levels again? Just cutting down trees?
Well, I'm still level 1, so...
Cutting down trees will do it.
Wrong side of the map, guys.
Oh, somebody fucked up.
Yeah, but our Iron Mine's down here. This is where our Iron Mine is. Down here in no man's land.
Yeah, so I guess General, you and Iron need to go cut down a bunch of trees somewhere.
But it would be cool. I mean, like, I think we have one.
Just to hit level 2.
We did a through.
Probably somewhere.
No, we had a loop at the old iron ore mine on our other map.
Maybe around the smelter area. Be a good place to start. Or even down at the freight depot would be a good place. You could potentially set up a yard down there. Oh shit! My offline map is actually now showing the locomotive. I wonder something.
You just flip the switch on purpose?
It works! I can flip the switch remotely. I don't need to switch the host. Yeah.
That's scary.
Go try the tri-switch. Oh, I'm curious how that thing reacts.
To run up here?
No, that's just at the lumber mill.
Yeah. Just remember to put it back to the middle if you throw it.
The tri-switch down at the lumber camp heads down to the iron mine.
We just want to test if you can throw it.
Alright, just load the skeleton cars, don't load the flatbed, and we'll probably leave the flatbed here.
Why not just load everything and see if you can pull it?
Stop.
Because, I mean, by our calculations, it's just not going to be able to.
Well, I don't know unless you try.
Fine, we'll do that, but we'll put the flat car in the back so we can drop it if we need to.
They're both loading the same car.
Forward half a car.
Teleport down to the sawmill. See if I can
And stop.
remote switch the other one. It actually shows player location on the map too.
That's good.
It shows us like a little blue triangle.
Yeah. You should be a... Is it blue or green? I don't remember for
That's
the
it's
player.
blue.
Okay.
The player's blue.
I've also changed my settings a lot in mine, so mine showed... Everything shows up different colors now.
So what can be used to rename the wagons and stuff? Is that like... Is that ROX or something else?
Railroad.studio will have to upload the game file into it and then edit the code for each of
The same thing that I used to change the map.
Okay. I think I've used it in the past, like when we kind of first played.
Yes, I can remotely change the three-way.
Cool. Yeah, Studio came out after the big blow up. You were probably using Minisword.
Yeah, Minisword. Is the Minisword even still a thing?
So evidently it shut down and it may be back up, or they're at least bringing it back up again.
Rick?
Yep,
Was
sorry.
that?
Maybe another half car.
Not a half a car.
That's another thing, like these are shorter, so like the spacing is a little weird.
Yes.
Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, there.
So I can remotely change any switch, but it does take time for it to update.
Okay. That makes sense, so...
But it does let me throw a switch. Out of where I'm at.
I mean, ideally, in a true railroad world, you would make sure that when you entered a
Or
block,
the way
you
you
would
guys were
make sure
saying
all
about
your
the
stuff is set
iron
for that
mine
area,
coal miner.
and then you would,
That is, if you're not
invalidate the
taking
next
long
block
around the
after
mountain
that,
route,
so
sound
you
like
wouldn't
yours
be
is just
changing
a
it
mountain
closely
pass
anyway.
upgrade. Iron mine to coal mine route. Yeah,
I
so
wonder if I could turn the turntable.
the coal mine isn't moved. So we were saying,
I don't think those do anything.
so there's two ways, right? So we can go up through this mountain pass here.
I think you
Yeah,
have kinda done
there's nothing for
before.
the turntable.
I think you just can teleport there.
Or we're gonna go up the main line, bloop, 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 turn over here, and for me, part of the discussion was, okay, well, did we go up to the smelter, up to the waterfall, up the valley, all the way up to the coal mine, or do we try the let's go into the valley here,
Let me
up towards the old
get the
iron
new
mine
map
location,
updated so you can
climb
post it to
up and
YouTube
over this way? I don't know. Like we've never.
Everyone
really
knows
done
where the
that
new
before.
industries are.
So. Oh, I get to pack up the kitchen tomorrow. Absolute cancer. Actually, we'll keep the flat car where it's at, and actually, let me do something real quick. I'm gonna see if I had room.
Yep, I'm out of the engine because I figured somebody else can run it.
Okay, the map that I have is updated with everything. I'll dump it in Discord.
Ooh.
All right. Are we going backwards, I guess?
Doesn't matter for the Shay.
I guess we're going backwards.
So you've got 4 cars of 5 and 1 car of 6.
Yep.
The industry map with where all the industries have been relocated is sitting in the RRO channel in Discord.
Okay. All right, chat. Yeah, if you're on our Discord and stuff, and you want to have a copy of the map with these moved industries, you can try it yourself.
I did fill up your firebox for you too.
You can download it. So,
Yep.
If you want to show it on stream, you can at least pull up the map markers.
Let's see. Oh, I thought you shared the actual just like file.
I just drag and dropped it. I should be able
like
to
I'm talking about like the map file for people to download.
Yeah, he wants to save as well, but at least for now, the actual map you use to figure out where the hell you're going is in there now for him to show the people.
yeah. So here's the actual thing, chat, right? So our ironworks is down here in this bottom left valley. Got the iron mine here. Very bottom of the map.
That Shay doesn't care about anything.
Refinery is now up here. Got the logging camp. The oil fields. Smelter. Freight depot and coal mine. So. Definitely interesting. Honestly, if this Shay can actually do this, I'll be pretty impressed, considering we're unrealistic.
Yep.
We'll see. Time will tell.
Or it'll only do this if Iron's driving.
I'm driving right now, so...
The save file is also uploaded.
Sweet.
That'll be the... It should be the file with just the moved industries and the couple pre-laid tracks that were at the industries.
Mm-hmm.
The teleport. Just have to rename the slot number to whatever slot you want to put it in.
Surprised you haven't used that double track bit for running around the train. Yeah, we could have on this one.
She's bogging hard.
This is the 3 right here.
Nope. Nope, won't happen.
Okay, well, pull forward, and then we'll...
Here, do sand?
We'll be able to spin the Shay around, and then we'll drop the...
I'll just start dropping logs off this until it goes up the hill.
No.
That one car is really heavy by itself, so you wanna... We'll just pop the car and see if we can do 4.
So yeah, pull into the right, and then we'll unhook the Shay, get the Shay into the side yard. Well, actually, we'll unhook the Shay up here at the switch. We'll switch you over to the turntable, turn the Shay around, and then...
Alright.
Alright, you should be directing to the turntable now.
AFK.
Yeah, we don't have the Betsy over here at the moment. I'm gonna unhook you, and you just keep going.
Alright.
Actually, this doesn't cross. Well, I mean, it can kind of cross back over. It'll be a little annoying to do. I guess that means I could have used a three-way switch here instead of all that. You won?
Now I'm on.
Do 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 do. Found a lot of places on your map for a three-area switch. Nice. All right. I like the fact that you can ride the turntable while you spin it. Makes it a little bit easier. I'm on the fence with them as they don't auto kick. Yeah, having them kick would be better, for sure. But it's okay. Alright, so you're gonna pull onto the track that you were just on, and then we're gonna switch it. You're gonna back up to the track on our right. And then you're gonna pull forward and go around the loop. And then you're gonna back into the wagons, you know, standard yard stuff. Going forward. Alright, back up. Forward. What reg are you at?
9.
9%?
Yep. I just it didn't even apply brakes. I just flipped
The reverser, yeah.
reverser, yeah.
fine.
Silent, are you hitting switches?
Nope. I'm laying track.
First. Hello, Maximus. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
Besides, because I can use the ROX map to monitor my player position in relation to the track I'm laying.
Oh, that's good. Back, about a wagon. You can actually just lightly bump it, it's fine. Linked. Just make sure all the brakes are off here. Okay, brake release at the end. I think you're good. All right. Run, Uthris, run. It's like a little smoky here. I'm gonna come back here for the fresh air. Alright, so by me and General's napkin calculations, it should be able to do this. We don't know if it'll do it quickly, but it should be able to. Come on, Shay, make it worth the money. Oh. Should we try dropping 2 logs in the back? Yeah, drop 2 logs. Too many logs.
Yeah, the hitbox didn't let me stop it.
Okay, well that's fine. Drop the whole wagon too. What reg are you at? 100?
100. But we're speeding up again.
Hill, too strong.
Okay, well I guess 3 wagons. I mean, that is about equivalent of the double Betsy's. We were worried about the Shade's weight itself would kind of offset its torque. Also, General, you sound like you're 3 doors down in a bathroom.
Helps to put the mic boom closer to my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I guess double heading a Shay is the way to go.
No, this here, or you mean like you want us to double head a Shay?
Yeah, 2 Shay.
I don't know. How long till they add in-game purchases? It's not published by EA. I don't think they're going to be doing that. So I think we're safe. How's she look while down here? I mean, that looks historical to me. Honestly.
To run 2 Shays.
No, one shay pulling 3 wagons with logs on them.
Yeah. I mean, and that's a small shay. I mean, now Cass actually used to run 2 or 3, you know, Type B or Type C shays together, but they were hauling like 10, 15 cars too.
If one of you wants to get XP for leveling up to buy those log cars, I'm laying some track if you want to cut the trees.
Please deposit $5.99 to add tractive effort.
Start at the freight depot and not the old freight depot.
Oh, the old freight depot, okay.
And just follow the track and just cut down all the trees.
All right, let's
10-4.
take a look here at the lumber yard. What we're seeing. This is the yard. This is for fueling. Color are you thinking for the iron mine? The iron mine was made by Silent, and he used mainly steel bridges. But in terms of wagons, I mean, it's just hoppers, right? What color do we want the hoppers for the iron ore?
What options are there?
Well, if we use the new hoppers, which I'm thinking we should.
We need to... Okay, so before we go too far with that, so the new hoppers, they hold coal and iron ore. Evidently, they hold 10 of one and they hold 8 of the other one. I don't know which one is which, though.
I don't really... I mean, the difference is negligible. I'm thinking, like, we get a good kind of rusty brown.
I went with creosote for the bridges primarily.
But I think for now we're gonna have to save up for another engine.
Well, if we buy some log cars, we can start running that stuff up to the iron mine and get money that way as well.
We're gonna have to teleport them because we don't, unless you're hooking up the freight depot.
That's what I just did. Is I hooked up the depot. Just need someone to. Just need whoever is clear cutting the trees that has money still, get to level 2 and then buy the cars, and then I can hook them up.
Working on it.
I'm gonna go get Thuggy and start bringing him up towards this rail.
I'm warming up Thuggy for you.
Okay. Also gonna put it.
Loading them by moving the chute up and down rapidly, so only the big rocks of coal came out, so it took less time to load. Alright, we're gonna go around the loop with Betsy here. So that we can get this thing spun around. You know what makes me sad? The kick switch isn't actually kicking when the vehicle hits the frogs. Or the moving parts, not the frog.
Her immersion is broken?
Yeah. My immersion. My immersion.
I have to do a turnaround or a turntable somewhere down here at the sawmill. I could just go somewhere in the inside area.
Yeah, we'll I mean, the speed of loading and unloading, I don't think, is that bad.
Oh, And I need to do another switch here. Yeah.
What level are you up to, General?
I'm still 1 at the moment.
Dang. How many trees do you have to cut down to level?
He should have a fair amount of trees.
Yeah, you got it's like 5 or 10 points a tree, so it takes a bit.
Well, I'll just run through the woods and cut down some trees too. How's the shade doing?
Still crawling up the hill.
I can see General walking along the line. He's about 3/4 of the way done.
Remember you switch towards Iron Mine? That's good though. That's actually the direction I want to take.
Away from
Because we're gonna have to use Betsy to bring some cars.
You know, line of 2, I will, but getting there.
Potentially.
My rule of thumb is as long as the tree doesn't touch the ballast in any way, shape, or form, that's what I get rid of.
Yeah,
well, you know.
Normally what I do.
Anarchist Cookbook, it's always a fun time. You're on a list now. Congratulations.
Oh no.
I don't think that's set right.
Might made it. Make it.
Who set this 3-way switch?
I was testing it remotely. Did you fall off?
Well, I mean, it was like as I was approaching it, you know, I kind of expected it still to be kind of set the way that I had it. And
I was testing to see if you could do it.
fuck, man.
Just wait for this to away.
Okay, I just crawled past the mountain station.
Nice.
Did I barely make it?
It was close.
Okay, hey, you know, as long as you make it, that's what matters.
Which way were you setting the throughway for?
It needs to be set the opposite.
And I lost some cars.
That's not good.
Like they're going back down the hill.
Nope.
Where are you taking Betsy to?
I'm just gonna help shunt some wagons.
I ditched them on the way downward.
Yeah, the switch should be set so you can go up the shot line to the...
Well, I see the Shay up there.
Yep. And right behind her, the car's lying.
Okay, well, tree in the track. Thanks.
No.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna ride like this. We good. We good. It's alright.
There you go. You should be good to go for. I'm just trying to prune back a few ones that are...
Yeah, no, the only reason I hit that tree is because you cut it down and let it land in front of me like a villain. Where's your mustache?
I mean, I do have a goatee.
As he strokes his evil stash.
Is there gonna be a tied up woman on this train too?
The old conundrum. Do you run over 1 or 5? See, the real answer is you run over the 1, then you switch the track and run over the 5. Gotta be fair, you know.
Equal opportunity.
Exactly.
Did you like that news article I posted earlier, Silent? I'm like, why am I getting this for Canada down here in Missouri? That's a local TV station that 30 minutes from me.
That is their God-given right.
God-given right to give people the middle finger. I'm like, okay.
God, Jenna's trying to throw trees at me, too.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
brutal. By the way, when we get to the turntable, I'm parked on the far end so we can turn together.
I don't need to turn, actually. We're already in reverse.
Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I gotta turn
He's a
mine
little
then.
thug like that.
I had to reverse through the loop at the sawmill in order
to leave.
So if you need a turn, give my guess.
Yeah, 1,000 points to get to level 2, and I have 638 points.
A lot of trees.
Yep, 100 trees. What's the other way you get money or points? Just selling things?
Deliver stuff to the yep. You would think placing track would count, but it doesn't.
I just don't know why levels are even a thing right now.
Yeah.
Evidently, the game has 26 levels coded into it.
Alright, let's line this thing up.
And evidently the money is, you can go up to like $1 billion or something like that. I was reading some of the notes on Sheridan's site.
Jesus Christ. Just let me chuff a little bit, man. Let me enjoy my choo-choo.
Well, I'll set up for one of the sidelines.
Yeah, I'm parking here. Actually, I'll probably end up taking Betsy. Can someone buy two more of the log cars?
The skeletons or what? Or the bunks?
Yeah, skeletons.
That would be best for iron then.
Iron, yeah.
Yeah, Iron, can you buy two of the skeleton wagons?
Yep. Just for a moment.
Make them red, by the way. Like, I think it's color
red.
3.
Okay.
And then numbering. What number are we at?
You have a number 2, is what we have so far.
Don't bother numbering them. We'll figure that out through the app.
Get the color correct.
And actually, get 3 of them. 3 skeleton cars, and
yeah, it's a good point. We can't change the color on the app, so we can do lettering and numbering without a problem.
So why is flipping the switch no longer working? So why am I derailed?
I don't know, man.
I bought 3.
Cool, thanks.
Your points are off. You literally... Oh, yeah, they are literally about 3 inches off.
Well, it was fine before.
Okay, now try that.
Now I've actually got a reverse Dougie, so...
Yay!
Now we're gonna spin it.
Alright, brakes off. You know there's some cars logos on the sketchy website. I didn't no viruses yet. Not yet. We're waiting for him to turn around. Get out of the way. Log into somewhere here.
Okay. All cars rerailed, and I'm on my way back down.
This thing is not easy to finesse.
Oh man, I don't know how to do this. Do 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 do. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to buy multiple wagons at once. Alright, where's the Shay located at right now?
Just on the Weller Bridge.
Okay, cool.
How's your XP looking, General?
Almost there. I ran over to the refinery and there was trees growing around the right up against the platforms and stuff, so that's where I'm like, oh, I'll just take those out real quick.
I find it odd, the RRO map, it's actually not focusing on me. It's like the mini-map in game is focused on the host.
Probably so, because it's talking because the host is running everything as the server. Hey, I got just enough. I'm now level 2.
Cool. Alright, you want to buy me some repairs, please? Maybe actually number them this time?
And the next few updates should just be bug fixes, more accuracy, and just quality of life improvements. I hope so, you know.
What should we do with? Ooh, not that one.
But like, it's so early on, honestly, I don't think they should be necessarily working on like major UI elements right now. There's really just be working on big conceptual ideas and stuff.
These will be 200s, correct?
200 series, tier 2 car. Yeah, go with paint number 4.
Well, yeah, I mean, the game right now doesn't really have like a real objective.
What the hell? Whoa!
What?
Thuggy just got like teleported onto the line up the logging camp to the middle of the hill.
What?
And then it got teleported back.
Okay.
Oh, that's that thing earlier. That's so you had the game gets confused as to where you were at. That's what was happening to me earlier for 15 seconds. That's a no bug now.
Then as soon as I hit the F key to go in, it just didn't
Yep.
flip the room.
It thinks the item that you were getting into is still at the other location, and it has to get both of them back in sync again.
That's annoying.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Words.
Okay, I'm driving back up to the lumber mill.
Reversing in.
All right, let me go in front of you. Just stop at like the junction that you'll see me at. Yeah.
General, you here at the freight depot?
Yeah, I'm working on stuff at the moment.
Probably best that I just grab these 2 cars and then pull forward. I'll grab the next set. Buy the next set. Hook me up.
All right,
Hang on.
you should be okay. When you exit, you're gonna have to hit that three-way switch to be correct. By the way.
Copy.
All right.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Wolf. I'm gonna actually. I'll hit it for you. You'll be fine. Just keep it going.
All right, 200, 201, 202, and 203.
All right, you're set up for the center.
Half car.
Well, I'm just gonna ram into it because it's got the brake.
End and brake is now off.
How many stake cards did you get?
Got 4 at the moment.
You'll be able to buy 8 in total, right?
Well, yeah, but it keeps, you gotta do the whole in and out thing, and
Yeah,
you asked me to pin the cars.
Hey, Groucho. Good to see you.
Just trying to think, how many do you think Tuggy can actually pull up a 3% grade?
I will tell you, so Betsy is only rated for a max of 3 cars with 3%.
So yours would be 2.5 then, because you're
Yeah.
heavier.
So 4 cars will be enough to buy for now.
I think I'm gonna hold it 4 because that way I've got more money for either more cars or towards an engine, so to speak.
Yeah.
Alright, I've got this stuff all figured out. Get your switch for you.
I'm trying to do it remotely, but it's not working anymore.
Yeah, maybe that's too close to you now or something.
It may have only worked because you were close to me for a bit.
That too.
Maybe.
But the switch is thrown. These cars are linked and ready for pins. The first one's handbrake is off, so you can roll into the second one, which has his handbrake still on.
Hey, Ashman. You ready for employment again on Urco Rail? Well, we don't have many jobs open available right now, but as we expand the new map and get more things, I'll be opening more and more kind of slots with people. Right now, we got Silent General, me, and Wolf.
I hope we get a new version of the state cars. To
So,
smaller
I'm
engines.
hoping...
Yeah, there should be most of these early cars should have a miniature version for the
Maybe after like the next
for the
full
Shay
industry is
slash
connected,
what
we'll
you're in
open
right
it
now.
up more.
Ah, hush.
one car. Alright, that one is hooked up. One car to the last car.
Because right now it's a lot of single track.
Pinned. Undoing the handbrake. Take it ahead. Highball.
Wow, that weight.
Chugga, 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 chugga. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. It's good to see a lot of familiar faces kind of coming back for RO.
Animation of my drive wheels aren't even spinning.
Yeah, all your brakes are off back here, so that's definitely just the weight of the cars.
Oh, that's because my brakes are on.
That will do it.
Oh my lord. This is the guy.
Just made it past the Weller Bridge.
I was gonna say, it's like, holy crap, this thing is like insanely heavy. Why am I not moving? Oh wait, my brakes.
Once we're on the downward slope, I'll bring up the buy menu and show you. I think we're gonna get the 48 though. That's what it's called? Could be wrong.
I really wish you would have a locomotives category and like a rolling stock option.
Yeah.
Would make things
Imagine that'll
easier.
that'll have to get added in once there's more.
Yeah, I love the skeleton
more
cars.
stuff,
yeah.
They're pretty awesome.
So the other annoying thing is, like, he went back
think
and
it
he
fit
added
really,
like
really well.
the cookie with the coal option
right,
next
yeah,
to the
so
cookie
we're gonna
with
go
the
with
wood
a,
option. But then we have engines like the Shay, which is a tier 1. That's
class
halfway
48,
up
I think, next.
the list. I'm like, but you put some of these in the correct order, and then other ones you just tossed them. Can we get them in the right order?
General, can you go up to the sawmill, set the 3-way entrance switch to go straight through?
I guess. If I can outrun you, that is.
Ah, the lumberyard! We have returned home! Sadly, no flying Scotchmen. They're too busy trying to code in the big boy.
You have to use the stop sign here too. That's right. Don't forget to stop at the sign.
And number.
You left?
Phone call.
Ah.
The 3-way switch set?
I'm getting there. I wasn't sure where it was, so I'm running up the grade here to find it real quick.
So I did say just teleport to the sawmill.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. I was also in the menus doing stuff, so.
Ah. It should be the switch you're approaching right now.
Yeah.
Just needs to be straight through. Or up the middle.
And then you have the mandatory stop right after that, FYI.
I'm gonna treat it like a yield.
I think it is switched, so we'll figure that out. Honestly, it might be a good thing because it might take all of that off the line for a bit.
Roll through it.
Shunt some things
No, it's
around.
called an Alberta stop.
With Betsy here, maybe preload some wagons so the Shay can just grab and
Texas
go.
stop is the same thing.
Texas just drive whatever they want to do.
It's the same as Alberta.
In Texas, it's time to turn. They just drive on the shoulder.
It's the same as Alberta.
And I say that because I have an aunt and uncle who live in Texas. And
Nicknames for Scotland, flying money, pit and flying scrap.
2 of each. Start.
Sounds like the same things we talk about with for Ford.
What do we want to do this? With the rebalance up at the iron mine, what do we actually need?
Iron mine. Oh, that's right. Sorry, it does take both, doesn't it? I would just take 2 of each. We have a lot of beams.
Where's the Shay at? I heard your whistle.
Just made it to the not station. Now coming down.
I'll take the last 2 because you want that lumber closer to your engine.
Do I?
Yep, lumber's heavier. You put it on the back, you'll stringline. Realistic physics.
Good to know.
Yeah, always keep your lumber up close. Half a car to go. A little bit more, and then we'll pull that.
Oh, I see you.
In there.
You're up there on the bridge now.
Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it with one real quick and see what happens.
As long as the other one's lined up, then we're good.
Let's just make sure we got
I gotta go forward.
connection here. Wolf, I'm gonna try and get it to where you can just go in and load when I'm clearing the side yard that we left stuff at right now.
Alright.
hold on, I'm not done.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Break, 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 break. Where's my break?
Barely made that. It's not that I don't have faith in you, it's the cranes.
We actually centered this one up here. How to do it.
That's it, Betsy. That's it. Let's go store some of these
Looking
wagons.
good. I got lots of firewood.
Yeah, you know, that'll.
I'm not really sure why we're so worried about taking 4 cars of 2 of each up there, because you're only rated for 2.5 at most.
I'll make it.
All right, you're good to go. Come in and everything.
All right, everyone heard that. He says he's going to make it with 4 cars fully loaded.
Yeah, switch configuration will work. I'll have to reset the 3-way switch to come off of the loop.
All right, let's do this instead because of collision issues. We're gonna actually hook them back up. I need to actually hook them up so I can stop. Get this thing switched.
Start her off nice and slow. The switches are already good.
Okay.
It's like leaving this yard, it doesn't matter. Everything converges into the main line. It doesn't matter which track here you take.
All right, back it up.
We will need to, you'll have to run over and hit that 3-way.
The 3-way switch, huh? So there's only one 3-way over here, right?
As far as I know.
Okay. And which way are you going?
Off the loop.
Left, right? Never mind, I figured it out. Gotta throw the kickstand to the left because you're coming from the right.
Sure, it'll be fine. It's not gonna derail, right?
Yeah, that appears to be correct.
Think you still have sand in it?
Unless you're actually wheel slipping, it's not going to do you any good. And they pretty much have... a lot of the wheel slip got nerfed, so I don't know. Yeah, you won't need it on flat ground, I'll tell you that already.
Alright, let's just set a brake. Back her up. let's get this thing turned around.
I've got RO opened up on Thuggy so I can actually monitor its speed.
Rotate, rotate, rotate.
Thuggy's max speed is 16.
Well,
That's allowed
max
to do.
speed under power kind of deal. True max speed is different, right? So.
Yeah, I believe because they actually upped the speed would be 18 now. Because 18, 20, it's 18, 22, 25, and now we have a 30 with the new Tweetsy engine.
The max speed for the cards that I'm pulling is 22.
Okay, yeah, so that would make sense. So you can max Thuggy up, but you can't. Yeah.
You can't max the cards. I'm not even going max speed right now. I'm only doing.
You heard it there, Steam Lance? You're talking to
16?
Groucho over there.
The next switch will need to be changed as well, so we don't go to the freight pickup. I got lots of flat ground before we get there.
Yeah, I'm running.
I mean, I could full stop Thuggy and change it too. That'll be fine. It's like it's a lot of flat ground before we start climbing.
Let's see here.
Yeah.
Not 100% sold yet, Chad, on this yard design.
I made half the distance between you and me, but you'll make it to the switch before I get there.
Gonna jump on for red.
Cool.
Hey, Head.
Let's see. What if I put that there? And
I'll still have to do some passing tracks. I'll probably put a passing track right, or start one right about here. It's just off this switch.
Yeah.
But beyond that, I don't know. I don't even know, like, how long do you want to do a passing track? Maybe just 200 meters?
Yeah, I mean, that should be about right, I'm guessing. I would imagine, like, we're going to be running 6 or 8 card trains at some point, so you want to be able to have a whole train in this engine in the hole.
Imagine we should be able to get to a point where we're running even longer trains.
Yeah.
It's like, you're going to want to run
here,
a
this
very
is where
long
like
train
the
to go down to
turnaround and
Iron
everything's
Works,
going to be on this side.
just because of the distance required.
We kind of need another turnaround.
Garrett, Thuggy's top speed.
In fact, maybe this one will actually have some sheds. So let's go out like, I don't know, 10 meters. Oh shoot, there isn't a way to do that. Okay, okay.
Funny, on pure flat ground, I'm actually slowing down.
Yep.
Let's instead.
I'm gonna clear some of these trees up against the tracks. They're a little too close for my liking.
That is cleared enough to make it work.
Yeah.
Come on, three-way switch. Why are you being such a pain? There we go. I'm not really going to use the three-way function here. I'm just using it to get the track centered onto the barn.
Is the ironworks switch?
Just been listening to old Buzz for 3 hours, which was hilarious. Yeah, I agree in a way. Like, you know. I think he's frustrated because the game isn't ending up being like how he wants it to have gone, which I think is kind of true for everyone in a way. But like, it's I don't know. It's gonna get there. More drama doesn't help anyone. I just don't like drama, and like the original drama that happened months ago was just like so annoying. You know. So.
All these turns that we're doing right now are about a 300 or 400 meter radius. Nice and wide.
Yep.
Actually, speeding right now, we're at 17.
All right. Barn red. Go. Maybe it's about there, I guess.
Around this corner is where we start our ascent.
Yeah, I think Heist is very, very knowledgeable on like train history and like how things should kind of go, and if things make sense or not. But you know, at the end of the day, it's a video game. You know.
You see the stone up ahead? That's the start of the hill.
Yeah, I'm not on there with you anymore. I jumped off.
Oh.
There was a tree branch that literally, as I was looked up, it
Okay.
went across my face. So I'm like, okay,
That looks pretty good.
There's a few trees that I noticed that were like this. So I'm taking those out real quick.
There's probably lots of them.
Yeah, so pretty much if the tree branches are overhanging the ballast in any way, I'm just cutting them back. That way, for the bigger engines and the box cars, you know, we'll be good.
Oh, you'll never have a reason to bring a boxcar up here.
Well, I know, but you know what I mean.
Down to the iron mine, yeah. Ironworks.
Here's the model railroad paint schemes. Yeah.
That's an interesting way of using the three-way switch.
You can place Betsy right in the middle of it.
Just the Betsy shrine.
Yeah.
I'm worried it'll clip on engines and stuff, though. We'll see how it goes.
Ooh. Buggies are struggling now.
Well, I mean, like,
At
usually
3%
you don't find out
just
you don't
like,
like it
boom,
until you buy it
punch
kind
to
of
the
deal.
face.
Yep. Yeah, and you're
Especially
definitely
with him
definitely
because
over max
like,
weight.
used to be the
So
music guy, right? So in a way, like used to be like all guy
Still
help
moving.
and the community manager. So like, what I don't like is if you don't like it and
Yeah,
like you're
you
mad
might
at
be right.
QA or whatever for whatever
Have to
drama
drop
and
on
shit,
car.
like just don't make videos on the game anymore. Just not, you know, just write off the game, you know, just be done with it. Say that you don't like it anymore, and you know,
I'm
move
dropping the
on.
car.
go for it.
Got down to 0.1 meters per second.
Where's the door on this? Okay, it's to the right. Alright, we're gonna hook the telegraph office here. So the wires are actually running into a building at least or something, and it's just randomly placed. And then...
Yeah, it's climbing, but it's only climbing at about 1.5. Yeah, it is climbing.
That's fine. That's enough little storage for shunters over here to get stored, and then the two probably actual.
This would actually be a great one for the 48.
Will get stored in the house. Then do the good old water tower here.
Haven't seen a rogue car come flying your way yet, have you?
Not yet. I'm past the new switch you have down here, just sitting there.
That's the one that's going to go to Ironworks.
Okay.
Cleared the first bridge. Speed is up to 2.5. She's definitely struggling.
Placement. That one off.
What the fuck?
But
The Shay just jumped off the downhill part. Just decided to eat itself off the rails.
Wow, that's really not like you.
Yeah, don't know what happened. She even took one wagon with her, which is still attached.
Which part?
When you
like roughly where you are now?
Yep.
Huh. I don't know.
Right on spot.
Uthris, that groundwork that you placed on that water tower, it would probably be better if you could clip the stone pillar underneath the center support. Make it look like that actually has support.
Found your car.
Wait, what? Clip it so... I'm not following.
You know how the stone has that stone lip, right?
Yes.
If you put the stone lip directly under the center pillar.
I mean, with the new systems and stuff, it's harder to like be like super precise on like that kind of stuff. Like I could, right? Like I can kind of like.
I'm just trying to wait for the stream delay. Although I think if you try to do that, you would end up hitting your turntable. Cleared the second bridge, General.
Yeah, I found your car. It was barely rolling, so put the brake on it.
Okay, that's
and when we come back down the hill, we can grab it, bring it back up. I'm slowly still picking up speed.
And then
Up to about 3.
I'm just taking a nice walk through the
let's
forest.
do the coaling tower, I guess.
Up to about 3 miles per hour, meters per second. However, whatever their speed is.
Miles per hour.
It's going between 2.5 and 3 now.
Walking speed.
Yep.
Because we already have a sanding
I'm wondering
one.
if it'll be more efficient overall to just do 2 cars at a time for this run.
Yeah, it will be.
Maybe I drop the second car then.
I think that works,
And
right?
just do a run up with 2 cars. And then come back down, grab the other 2 cars, and then we bring all 4 down at the same time.
See, almost you need a passing track is what I would do, or just a switch lead, and then drop 2 in the hole, run it up there, come back down. Something like that would work really good.
I think that'll work. I think that's a good.
Yeah, like you could bring 4 to the bottom of the mountain.
Yep.
Just need to figure out the potential.
If you want, you could set something up. There's lots of room to set it
drop-off
up.
point here.
Or are you running up the mountain?
I'm running up I'm at the first brown bridge right now.
Just a lot of trees.
Just you know, taking out trees that are just a little too close for my liking. Not a lot, just a few. We like our happy trees.
All right, Bob Ross.
Well, this thing like slow boats its way up the hill. I'll be right back.
One, I can't move the line side stuff with keys instead of.
Still got like 6 or 7 bridges to go, so
you know,
we got
there's
a
lot
long
of
ways
little
to go.
nuancy, odd things about that for sure. Don't understand the delete train option. It's useful when like having like too many wagons and things can
level
kind of
3.
be you know, difficult
we need that for
to work
hopper
with
cars anyway.
in terms of like latency and stuff, like lag. We have like so many wagons. I don't think I'm gonna have the room for this, chat. I really don't. I don't think it's gonna really like this junction. It's gonna freak out. Yeah.
Well, he wasn't joking about Thuggy just taking his sweet time. I literally just ran past him because I didn't realize he was right there. Like, I was halfway past the train before I fully spawned in.
What if we...
Yeah, walking speed is faster
instead.
than Thuggy. I don't even have to do the sprint.
Do that.
That's funny.
I'll shift over. Then we're that. Then this. If I had to put a right hand point connecting to the left hand, then have a headshot. Right hand point pointing to the left hand. I'm not following. I suck. I don't understand what that means. And the only reason I wanted this building is because it's so tall. It's such a good viewpoint of like everything. Look at this view. This is basically your yard guy in the tower. Alright, let's rotate this so we have a connection point. To work off of here. Get that at least guaranteed straight. And then we'll get the curve in. If you had a left-hand switch for a turnable track, so if you added a straight in off the right hand. Oh. So you're talking about like just use the turntable itself to just switch to a side track and then just push a wagon off of it kind of deal?
Game crash.
While you're on the Shay?
Yep.
Alright, just teleported up here. Oh, you are... Everything is a mess. Alright. This is interesting. We'll get this thing re-railed for you here.
Alright, I'm back for now.
I'll out the big hook. So Silent, yeah, I literally almost ran past you.
Huh?
I made it halfway past your engine before I realized you weren't fully spawned in yet. Oh god.
Are you setting up a pass truck?
I just ran back down from where I found you at and working on the passing track, and then I'm watching the carnage of the Shay going down the hill.
Okay, then what I'm going to do is send down the other car. I go up and get up a little faster.
Alright.
It seems like when my game crashed, things actually exploded right there.
You should eventually have another beam car find its way towards you.
Yeah, I'm railing everything.
Buggy is much happier now.
Funny thing is, the Shay was in front and not in the back of the train.
Yeah.
So it just combusted.
Yeah, General, I think 2 cars is the way to go. Thuggy is way happier now.
Yeah, I mean, 2.5 cars was your max limit for 3. For what you were doing.
Went for doing 3 miles an hour. I'm hitting 9, 11.
Did it actually re-rack? Okay, looks like it.
12. Thuggy's basically going to hit top speed.
How's our fire? Fire's good.
I'm back.
I have no idea where that other car is because ROX isn't tracking it.
That's fine. It'll find me or derail itself, it doesn't matter.
I'm about to hit a flat spot. Pretty much at the height of the mine now. It's basically just kind of rolling in.
No, it found me, and the switch was thrown, so it put itself in the dirt.
Oh, okay. I think the best way for that passing drive, honestly, is just use the 290s side by side. Be a nice even space.
Yeah, I'm already halfway done with it.
I'm just watching ROX as tracks just magically appear.
All right. We good?
We're good. All connected up again. Thanks.
Brakes off and everything?
I'm pulling in to make my first delivery.
It's all you. You got it.
I treated myself.
Going back to the hey, Dino guy. How's it going, bud?
First delivery to the iron mine incoming soon.
Nice. Oh boy. The good old raptor bomb. Those are dangerous. Use with care. Also, please, provide Wendy's and Hot Pockets. That's what we need more of over here. Alright, so we got the turntable set up on this side. What I want to do is just see if we can do it. I'm gonna pop that off. We're gonna adjust the end here so that we can kind of hop tracks. So if we
Check your
pull
money.
wagons in. Yeah, I'm at 262.
I'm only doing 2 lumber deliveries, and then I could go back down for the beams.
Okay. We're gonna do that, and then I have to do that, right? No.
2 deliveries made.
Right. Nope, still not right. Why am I so bad at this? Okay, there we go. That's even-ish. This is a Fortnite stream? Yeah, this is a super secret Fortnite stream. Raptor is actually booting up the game now. Will be joining us soon for it.
Good timing too, because Dougie needs a water refill soon.
Then we'll come out here. Get enough just for the shunting vehicle. I don't know, 15-ish meters extra, that's fine. We're on the bumper.
All right, you're passing tracks in. I have it set. You will go on to the...
Okay, we need the
actual passing piece.
ballast first.
Because the freight car that's down here is on the main line. That way you can drop the 2 empties and then run through.
The 2 empties are going to stay up here.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Who am I tubing with right now? We got in the server right now. We got silent. We got general.
I have room up here to store probably.
We got
at least 8
Iron
cars.
Wolf at the moment. So people from our community are running lines, adding lines, trying to make us some money.
But you're already aligned through down here. I'm
just bought our third
some
vehicle.
Trees out away from the siding now.
Okay, this is okay. That looks fine. This will do. So now we can pull forward. And actually kind of actually do some proper shunting. So we're gonna get some logs loaded up for Wolf here. So make sure we got. Okay, we have no temperature. To hear new faces, hearing new faces are the best way to see them, because you can hear them. More shades will be added in the future. I think we'll get a second one, yeah.
I'm going to refill on water before I come down though, General.
Good work.
I didn't realize I had a connection already here, so we'll do that. Pull it forward. Good. Let's release our brake. Brake release, break, release. All right, I'm going to start getting some things lined up for you, Wolf. I'll be storing in the lumber mill shunt yard 3 wagons, so you can just come and pick them up.
All right.
When you come to pick them up, I don't know if you want to spin the Shay around. I guess technically you don't have to.
I will not spin her around. I'm just going back the way I came.
Okay, this also bugs me.
Just filling and topping out on water.
I'm gonna make this a little bit more of a gentle curve in. Okay, then what you'll do is you'll come in to where you load. You're gonna drop your wagons, and then you're.
Yep.
Well, it kind of depends on how you want to navigate it, but you'll be able to navigate, out of there and then go to the shunting area, pick up some, and then just leave while I shunt around.
All right.
Some good old shunting.
Can I drag the hose itself on this thing? The water tower?
No. You just have to get the iron pipe extended in the right spot and then turn it on. There's a valve at the top where you can kind of twist and it'll just start pouring water out.
Like Thuggy's getting a shower. Kind of odd to see the animation of like a water droplet.
Come out of that, yeah.
And then with the shower animation.
Love a bit of shunting. That's what the quarry Huns were built to do. Yeah, shunting is like super important. It's all the logistics. Getting things ready to just move efficiently. Or you're waiting for the next train to come in to take things off. We definitely want to eventually have just mixed freight loads. That's the goal. Also, there's a coal tower at the lumber camp.
We ever see the need for getting a coal engine out there?
If we ever want to.
I don't think there's going to be a coal train that's going to make it up that mountain.
The coal trains are way more powerful than our engines.
10 mile? Maybe?
Yeah, 10 mile would be able to make it just fine. But it's also here just to make the area to just keep looking industrial, and it gives such a great view because of how tall it is,
You look at towers.
On my way back. On my way to you, General.
10-4.
I don't think it's going to auto-load. It's not in quite the right position.
At least I could just yeet it down the mountain.
Come on, auto-load for me. Do it, towers, do it. Oh god, you're hitting the back one? There we go. There we go. That's what I want to see. And the Shay does do 3 wagons all loaded, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Let's back her up. Some good old brake. Then we'll unhook the porter. We'll go that way. We'll go forward, back onto front, pull it out, back it back in, and pick one of these lines here. I guess we'll just pick depot number 1.
See how fast Thuggy gets up to speed-wise according to RRO. At 20.
You and you're always trying to break the land speed record for rail.
He's asking for the physics gods to come down and smite him.
I don't know. I paid my tax to Clang.
I'm back.
Have you this year, though?
I don't think Kumi uses Clang in this game.
Oh God! The fuck?
Even on a straight piece of rail, if you go too fast, you will derail.
Well, it's not so much that I derailed, but the train pulled a 180 and is now facing forward.
Okay, maybe you did a re-rail.
It derailed itself and then re-railed itself.
See on the back end of the wagons, you can just shut them directly. Yeah, it's just, I was on the wrong side of these ones anyways, because I was pulling these into the yard, and then we got pinched, so...
Alright, so... Can confirm, track cannot be heated. I failed.
Confirmed. Written down in the analogs of Urco.
Got about halfway down the mountain before it actually like pulled a 180 though. It can't be yeeted with this train.
Yeah. Let that get up to speed. We'll go make sure the link is set over here. Or at least cleared. Alright, link's cleared. Let me know when you crest the hill on the way back.
Yep. May still take some time.
No, you said the car was on the main?
Yeah, it's sitting on the main, and you're going to go into the hole. That's where I left it a few minutes ago.
How does that track look wiggly?
Which track?
It's a passing track, general built.
Oh, probably because it is.
It might be a little bit with the tools and stuff, but I had to use the auto snap for the ends. But it also is very in the grass too, so that gives it a little. It's not a very well used passing lane. We had to save money for all these bridges somewhere, guys. We reused some old rail, and we didn't put as much ballast in.
Where's the other train car that fell down?
That well, that's the one you dropped off way back when. It's halfway back to the yard.
Okay. I get a bit more, I have to reverse.
Yeah, because it was it's after the siding to the industry we haven't built to yet. The iron, I think it was the ironworks you said.
Alright.
So it's somewhere after that towards this end of the line that we're at.
Let's just let that roll for a second. I'm gonna go walk the line, make sure, okay, we're going left, we're going right. Very good. I really need to get ROX reinstalled.
After
so
you
I can
left,
just
I was teleporting around after you left, so I'm behind you. Just
is what it
checking out
is,
trees and
lads.
stuff.
We just need to throw this switch, and then we are clear for number 1.
There's the passing track.
I don't know, Chad, what do you guys think of our little shunt yard and lumber camp? You guys think the layout's pretty good? Its location and stuff? I mean, it's not a looping yard.
I figure it's more than enough space for you to stash cars and stuff if you need to.
Yeah, if we're only moving 2 at a time.
We'll do that. Set the brake. Very good.
Found it.
Good work.
Shit.
Alright, you have logs ready on siding number 1.
Yep, I'm still up. On my way up the hill.
I think it's got a double link, General.
Good go.
Alright, now we'll go ahead back in. Load that one up for siding number 2. In fact, the flat car is probably going to get just shoved into siding number 3 first. It is that part
You're
of...
linked, pinned, and your brakes are off. Go forth and deliver beams.
Everything here. Might want to cut down a couple more trees here. Foreign dude with the 5 gift subs. Wow. 2 days in a row with Foreign just laying down the gift bombs. Appreciate it, dude. As always. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Be sure to thank Foreign for his ultimate kindness to the channel, and thanks for the support, dude. Means a lot. So we got that, and we'll just kind of bump into it here. Got it. Make sure there's no brake. Brake is off. Let's go Forward. Let's shunt the one flat car first. What are we doing on water? Oh god, that is cancer. Steaks. We'll brake. You can see our wheels are just locked and we're just gonna slide on by. You cresting the hill now?
Yep.
That was funny. I teleported right to that telegraph station, and I looked through the window, and he's standing there just driving the train on by.
Log camp has been a little busy. I do think we need a second Shay.
There's a floating piece of...
What do you want to run, like a 6-piece?
No, just two Shays running, 3 each.
With, do you have passenger at the facility?
I am thinking about making some.
Random floating piece of track out here. This is funny on my screen.
What floating piece of track?
So it's right on my screen. It actually doesn't have any rails on it. It's just the ties. It's right above my head, going this way.
Oh,
and I know
weird.
it's not there because you just went through it.
All right, flat car to number 3.
And I cleaned up enough trees, and I'm now level 3. So
Nice. How do you think of what do you think of the shed placement with the tri-track, just kind of lining it up? It's a good use.
Oh, that's okay. Wait, is there track? Wait a minute.
Track starts in with the building.
Yeah, okay. It's just it's a client render glitch because I see the rails over here laying on their sides, and there's just a gap in the floor where the rails are supposed to go. So it looks like there's 4 tracks in here at the moment.
Oh.
2 that are usable and 2 that are not.
Weird.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can see the Shay, chat. Oh, can we see it?
And some of them are outside the building. They just run through the back of the wall too. Like, what the?
Where's the Shay at? I don't see it.
Just around the cornering right now. Still halfway up the hill.
Like, have you hit... Oh, okay, I see. You're way out there.
Yep.
So you're going around the helix right now.
Yep.
Yeah, he had just passed the station at the top of the mountain whenever I spawned in up there.
I mean, the Shay's
I can see literally like 3 pixels dancing, so I know I can see you, but I can't see you.
And that says something for the host.
Place the whistles files in the game with other whistles. I have a few like to do so.
Probably
I don't know.
easier
That's a good question.
If I release the cards before I enter the station, so you can.
Are you pulling or pushing?
Immediately, I'm pushing. So I can immediately switch tracks to get the new ones.
Well, there's a new track switch at the end.
Yeah.
But like, but since you're pushing, you can't use it. So yeah, you can just throw them down, and I'll hopefully catch them.
Yeah, because if I the speed I'm going right now, it'll probably take another half an hour until I'm there.
Yeah, you should be able to kick them, or if you're feeling really generous, you might be able to Dutch drop. But
I didn't even change the track, chat. I didn't even change the track.
We don't have enough speed for Dutch dropping just yet.
That's just so they line up in the right track to be loaded, and I can take off with the new load immediately.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm doing some last minute. Oh, you actually did it. Okay. Thought I had a second here. General just agreed with you without realizing I was in the track. I mean, it's fine. I'll catch it and I'll shunt and I'll deal.
Sorry, what happened?
You told him to do. You agreed that he could do something, and he took it as, "Oh, I'll go ahead and do it now." And
okay.
Okay, just let it come in because it's actually I don't even know if it's.
They're
set.
already on my way. On their way.
Go check to see if it's gonna land here. It should be coming in where it's gonna be loaded. So.
Alright. Yep. Oh, but there's the Shay right over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm going full speed right now.
Yeah. The cars are going about 3 miles an hour faster than you are.
Yep.
I've caught the cars.
Okay. That's fine. It's coming through. Once they pass that junction you're coming up to, flip it, and you'll be set essentially to go straight down to depot number 1, and then he'll leave. Did you flip the junction?
Oh, crap.
Flip it. He's coming. Flip it. I'll catch it. Flip it.
Okay, you're in catch. Okay, gotcha. So many junctions.
Yeah, just need that one flip, and it should be okay.
Yeah, okay, he's rode it over, and he'll go into this track right here, yeah.
Yep. Actually, that came in at, like, a perfect speed.
Yeah, I put on, like, 20% brake for, like, 5 seconds at one point. That was it.
You know what, chat? You didn't remind me to save today.
Do that? I'm like, oh, crap. I didn't realize that I was already that close to it.
Yep.
See how long it took me to get down here?
I mean, they just rolled in like 15 seconds ago. It's not that. I mean, it was good timing.
Well, when they first started coming down the hill, I think you were like slightly AFK or something, but they were chugging.
Right above the long bend.
Oh, thank you for the reminder that I need to save. I appreciate it. I just took our first save.
Okay.
Well, someone needs to remind me. I don't have it on auto. I don't have ROX anymore.
We'll get all that set up with you. We'll get you Sheridan's tool and ROX and get the auto backups going. It's a lifesaver. Trust me.
Oh, I mean, I used to have it, but like, I'm just, I mean, yeah. All right, we're gonna do a quick dance here, chat. We're gonna take this over here.
race.
It's not gonna end well with you. I don't think. No, fuck. But I still made it. I lived. Screw you.
I'm stuck.
You almost had me.
For the meddling kids.
Alright, you should be good now.
Oh. I was trying to be too cheeky with that re-rail.
Oh. Alright. There's a Shay coming out into the main.
Full speed ahead.
Aye, all ahead slow. Got it.
I love how close these tracks are here.
Yeah. Imagine I had the Shay and the Climax, I believe, is sitting next to each other on the other map. And right next to this little building here, and it is like, you do not have much clearance.
Okay, I'll leave the shade driving for a while.
Yeah, I mean it's a 15-minute trip, so like you get.
Yeah, just.
Do you need to use the bathroom? Do you need to go get dinner? I mean, you got time.
Where did you want this other car at? Because it's the one I re-railed us through right here behind you.
Oh, that's fine. I'll bump into it, and honestly,
Okay.
that's better. I'll be able to do the stuff.
It was jammed between the building and Wolf, which then caused him to. The Shay shimmered, is what it did.
Wait, Wolf, what? You're here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh.
Don't worry about the Shay. It will take about half an hour until it gets to the hilltop. Until then, it can go on full rag.
I see it going around the corner.
Just doesn't care.
Auto engineer.
Yeah, the only thing, I have to be on the mountaintop when the Shay arrives, so I can apply the brakes. Until then, let her drive.
I'm gonna. Can you guys shunt that? Shunt them in groups of 3. To the storage area. The Shay pickup. I'm gonna go up here. I wanna see if we can see the Shay. Go all the way up.
All right.
He wants to watch the slowly running away Shay.
Until she gets to the hilltop, she is quite slow. But
Are
then
you at 100% reg already?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just
But
now
when
hitting
you-
the uphill portion.
Yeah, just when she arrives at the crest of the hill, she really starts going forward.
Yeah, gravity works pretty well.
Yeah. 0 reg, 50% brakes, and just leave her running. Until she gets
I mean, we're already
down
at
to the sawmill.
$600 again. What's our next wagon gonna be? Or next car?
Well,
If
I
you wanted
think-
a second Shay.
Yeah, I also think we probably need to get one more skeleton car.
Iron should be able to buy those, but it would, I think honestly we need to buy the 48 to do this iron run more efficiently.
Can you pin it?
Oh, I've already grabbed this one.
Uthris, I would say buy the
Okay.
class 48 next.
Sorry,
So we can
yeah.
do the iron run more efficiently. Then I can leave Thuggy up here to do shunting.
But like, are you really getting enough logs to warrant more efficiency on the iron mine run?
Well, when you consider the distance traveled, like this route is twice the distance as the log run.
Yeah, it's twice the distance, but I don't think it's twice the time. But yeah, we can get the 48 next.
But you could also use the 48 to do your log runs too.
Alright, never mind. I thought this one car was a skeleton car back here. It's not. It's the normal...
Web car.
The bunk car. Yep. And we could get in our skeleton. We could, I don't know if... It would be interesting to try this Shay with the bunk car and a skeleton car and see if it can do those two together. It might just be the perfect amount of weight.
With three skeleton cars, she's carrying more than with one bunk car and one skeleton.
Okay.
Because she would be with 3 skeletons here. She's carrying 15 logs.
15, yeah.
So
I was just trying to figure out a way we could use the bunk car that's down here without overpowering her. I mean, we might do another skeleton, do 2 skeletons in the bunk. That might work. It's only 1 extra log. Depends on the car weight, though.
and the car itself is way heavier than a skeleton car.
Yeah.
Okay, backing up. Set me up.
I have no idea where you are at the moment because you've de-rendered. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you can slow that down.
I mean, is he going to the right one?
Yes.
Okay, let's spot the Shay, guys. Oh, there it is. It's out there. I see it. Hi, Shay.
2 cars.
I hope it doesn't derail on the one small downhill section.
Half car. And bumper. Really?
The brakes were applied the whole time.
Really? It hit the bumper, and the skeleton car's wheels were still turning in reverse for about 5 seconds afterwards.
Oh, really? They were just spinning out?
Yeah, they were just spinning out. So, like, the engines don't spin out, but now the cars do.
It's fine.
I know, it's just...
Should really download REO. The sprint feature is amazing. REO? I don't know what REO is. What is REO?
Do 1 more skeleton. Hang on. Let me look at one thing.
It's going to hold two logs less in weight than the other flat car for weight. Yes, right. Because but it carries 1 total less car.
Do you remember when you bought the shaded number at number 3?
No.
The shade doesn't have a number.
Yeah,
I don't remember to number or name things. I didn't name it Urko. I didn't. You know, I suck. Okay, I just suck.
So, new shiny. Bye.
It's just the horse with no name.
Oh, I see the shade. Clear the helix.
Yeah, the skeleton car is 22,000 pounds, and the
2,000
normal
pounds
car is 26,000. So,
yep,
2 more skeleton cars then.
Yeah, 2 more skeleton cars, and then, yep.
All right, I'll buy them.
Where's Thuggy at?
Coming down the hill. Making a return to the sun.
I can confirm that you have all 3 wagons still on the Shay. And it is still going uphill. It's on the second part, past the helix now.
Yeah, it will still take some time.
Okay, yeah.
Thuggy made a successful delivery to the iron mine. We have our first set of iron made.
Oh yeah?
Okay. The 2
I think it was like
cars are
3 nuggets we got. 3 nuggets of iron we have.
We have 15 nuggets.
Do we? I didn't see. All I know is it was consuming like 2 beams to make nuggets.
Mm-hmm.
The shunt yard that I have set up there actually feels pretty decent to use.
Good. I know you hate shunting a lot.
Yeah. The turntable that's set up there feels pretty natural to use as well. Just drive in, or just disconnect drive in, turn your engine around.
You might be able to see the Shay from the telephone booth now. Just going around the corner, I can't see it. Thanks for the sub, Jacob. Appreciate it, dude.
I still can't hear it. I can't hear it, so it may take some time more. Some more time. Well.
All right, so we got that. If we ordered stuff, I guess I can take Betsy to go pick it up.
Thuggy is now at ground
I've ordered
level.
2 skeleton cars.
Thuggy's now at ground level. En route. Basically on the main line.
Shay is coming into render distance.
For some reason, I thought the hopper cars were tier 3s. They are not. They are tier 4s.
How much do we need to buy a hopper car?
They're 750, so I could have bought one right now, but I don't think we have enough to even...
I'm tier 4.
Nice tier 4.
Well, we also don't have the smelter hooked up or the freight yard.
Exactly. And the other thing, cabooses are tier 3. I'm like, really?
Yeah, but you can hit that just by cutting down trees.
Well, yeah, but yeah. Which I've got that. I am 3 now. So, but you would have thought the way car and the way car could be like a 1 or a 2, and then the caboose could be like a 3. But and the only difference between a way car and a caboose is $50 too. So.
Oh, I hear the Shay cresting the hill.
Oh, the Shay left its roof hatch behind. I see.
Not for me.
For me neither.
Yeah, it's back here in the yard.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
fine.
it on top of the cabin, so...
It's self-repairing. It just replicates parts.
Become sentient.
Nanomachines.
Betsy's coming out to go pick up those 2 skeleton cars. Woo! I'm trying to decide on where a good passing lane could fit on this. The problem is switches are level, aren't they?
Yep.
Yep.
You could probably do one passing lane, like right where you are right now, Uthris. On the upper section or that lower section, maybe.
The upper section, yes, because the upper section is actually down. Or up.
I would
it's pretty
do
level
the,
there.
I would do the upper section. You could do one there.
Yeah.
And then the other one would probably be that bridge just as you leave the sawmill that goes over the ravine pass.
You see, that's
Or-
sloped. It's a 3%, 4% slope.
But if you have a level section you can place the switches, then you could do a sloped passing
So
lane.
piece of train.
Mm-hmm.
You just can't slope the switch. So as long as you place your switches wherever it's somewhat level, then you're good. Ideally, you would place it at the midpoint for a run like what you're doing.
Yeah.
For that length. Whereas with mine, I would have to go... I don't know where I could put a passing lane in mine, actually. There's almost no point where I can actually make room to do a switch. Except to the, very, very top and the very, very bottom.
The flat part on the line from the logging camp, we went over it back there, but it's that bridge that's like perfectly parallel to the stone section below it. That is level, if not 1 or 2 degrees, so one's fine.
Floating Uthris.
Floating Uthris? Nice.
Oh, there's the Betsy. Yeah, because, you know, you render before the engine does.
Well, you know. Think about adding a passing lane up here at the mountaintop.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
The midpoint?
Yeah, if I go left, like you kind of said that you were surprised that I didn't go, I might be able to fit a passing lane right now, flatten that area out a little bit.
Oh, look at this
Maybe I
picturesque
shouldn't
moment.
eat.
But
Maybe I
it's
shouldn't eat this.
Tuggy and the Shay both enter the yard at the exact same time. And the Shay comes to grinding all because he thinks they're gonna run into him.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Sorry,
you know,
all.
last time a porter came near a Shay, you know, they kind of run into him.
There's two completely separate tracks. Like there's no way.
Yeah, I didn't look forward. I was looking at the Shay right now. I was inspecting the valve gear. Just heard the whistle.
We could also do here. This
jumped
is
on the
actually level.
brakes.
This section right here, I think, is level.
Yeah. A porter, a switch stand, and a Shay. And the Shay is a little shy now because it got shoved into a switch stand in a building.
Do you get bullied by the little porter?
I mean, the porter about died, but and it lost its cargo, but it went out.
My paint got scratched.
Yeah, we could do it here too, potentially. Maybe, I don't know. That's pretty tight. Never mind.
The Shay makes a really good smoke screen. I mean, I couldn't see the track anymore down the line because of it. From on top of the water tower.
If it's not smoky, it ain't got power.
Porter and Shay drive into a yard. It's like a bad joke. True. Alright, so we do not want to follow. Just an FYI, Shay, we are, your switch going back to the, lumber camp might be a little different. I had you go, another way.
I'm waiting for you right now.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you didn't forget.
Wouldn't have gone well for you, perhaps.
Mayhaps. But you would have more to rerail than me.
That's sure. That's for sure, yeah.
How's the 90-degree crossovers working for you, Silent?
How's Potter?
Yeah?
Oh yeah. Driving over, it's like fun.
Ah, shit. This is...
What? What?
It's fucking three-way switch. Gets me every time, man.
And he warned me about it.
Gets me every fucking time. Keep forgetting that one's a three-way.
And then it's not sprung.
Yeah. Is Wolf from... Where are you from, Wolf? Chat wants to know.
Austria.
Austria. Alright, we got a little bit of a journey ahead of us. Us and this little porter. Let's get her
Oh,
done.
these automated cranes are so nice.
How many wagons are you able to pull with buggy?
4 on the main, and then we have a switch at the bottom of the hill. Then I drop 2, go up with 2. I can take 3, but it takes like a million years. With 2, I can just send it full speed.
Okay. That's a good system.
Yeah. I can, bring 4 with me.
Just an FYI, I left the switch pointed to the yard, not the mainline.
Well, I still have to load up the beams.
Beams?
That beams is next.
Wait,
Shay is self-driving again.
Okay. I was about to say. I'm like, why is he asking like he's the one loading when he's supposed to be driving the Shay?
We bought the auto engineer upgrade.
Takes quite a long time until it reaches the top.
I mean, even with us double heading 3, was it just 3 wagons? It took the same amount of time. Like,
yeah, it was 3.
It was 15 minutes one way, 15 minutes the other way. And then we were double heading, so we had to like coordinate everything. We couldn't autopilot it. We were just like, ugh.
Yeah, and I think it's a lot better system now. I mean, because you can autopilot what you need to, and also with you don't have to deal with the physics if you have to jump from one engine to the other engine and or fall off, you know.
And stop.
How's our fire doing? A couple more logs on the fire. How's our water? Pretty much not moving. Alright, spin this thing around.
Right,
Anime from Germany, but he speaks in a perfect English accent. You can
the first
even
car's
say
handbrake's
squirrel.
been removed,
Really?
or released, I should say.
Squirrel.
And
Look,
it,
why is
look,
it
Mom,
still
it's a
loading
squirrel.
the train when it's full? I thought they fixed that bug.
What?
Yeah, it should, unless things are just filter.
God damn it, game engine.
What happened?
I jumped into the UI menu of Thuggy and it just yeeted itself off the track.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. This is why I don't use UI.
Okay. I'm still waiting on the Shay.
But yeah, so the first car's got a Lincoln pin in it. You can roll back to the second one. It's got its brakes set ready to be pinned up. You'll just need to put a Lincoln pin on your end.
Okay, let's go get these set up here. Germans usually can't pronounce squirrel. Didn't know that.
You okay with this?
What's up? What? Oh, you were here.
Yeah. I told you. I just said I put all the stuff in these.
Look, okay, I could just be having a stroke. Leave me alone. I'm tired.
Yeah, you need to put a link on your engine side.
I did, except for accidentally just added one to that, so I'm doing it.
Yeah, I noticed that the skeleton cars to the porter, sometimes it's better to put the porter in first.
Yes, 100%.
And your handbrake is off, and you are linked up. I don't know if I should be scared or not. I see Wolf's arrow is just like looking around in all these different directions. I'm like, is he looking for the Shay?
I'm just right at the position where the Shay is passing me.
Okay.
So, all the time it took, she didn't even make it up the hill completely.
Just looking at the Machine Rail Portal bundle, I forgot there is a version with no cab. Man, these new wagons just look so good. $778. We made a lot more money. Things are starting to scale up a little bit.
Having beams and boards being sold helps.
Yeah. And the fact that, like, without that, we were probably about to run out of log slots anyways.
Yeah.
I'm about to hit the single track between the freight yard and the...
You're clear. I'm already halfway up to the bottom of the hill.
The Shay could think, it would probably be thinking I am speed.
I am speed. Give me zoom.
I'm pretty sure my neighbor above my apartment is having a wrestling match.
Yeah? It'll be nice when you don't have to listen to that anymore, huh?
Yeah, it's not usually a problem. I don't know what the fuck is going on up there. I don't know if their dog is running around, if they have a dog.
Did you just flip that switch after you entered the three-way?
Yes. Yes, I do.
When it was already set the correct way for you?
Yes. It's just, you know, keep kind of fucking up the whole... They're the opposite of the rest of the switches in the game.
I know, it was kind of annoying, isn't it?
You just remember they're actually the ones we had before were actually programmed backwards.
Well, yeah. But
That's
like,
the funniest thing.
But it's logical, though.
But like inconsistent is bad.
And there's the same.
I'd rather be consistently wrong than inconsistently right and wrong.
Yeah.
Good
They're
job
the
that
same
leaking
freaking
tubes
model
aren't
for the
simulated because having the
DSP,
firebox
but yet
open
they
for
are
in the cold air
literally
doesn't leak water.
they're coded each
Just
of
throw another log on the
both
fire,
coded
ninja.
backwards from each other, and they should be opposite. You should see them. They should be pointing away from where you're going.
All right, Betsy is starting the mountain climb. So
I'm still no way down, so...
Yeah. I'm at the station at the top of the mountain. You're good to come up.
I'm about to hit the passage rack down here.
have it on my first cleaner turn. I just get one trip on the loco, made center.
Are the switches set down at the lumberyard.
Sawmill?
No.
Lumber camp.
Lumber camp. Thank you.
That question is for General.
I am TPing down to the place now.
Yeah, you said P.
Because
TP.
I would set the cars free again.
Okay. Yes, yes. Go ahead. Yeah, Uthris is on the top of on their side of the mountain, so you can free the cars. And I still have the random railroad ties without the rails.
I now wait on Uthris' command. I won't set them free until it says so.
Okay, free the car.
Alright.
I mean, it's up to, he's running that right now, so, you know, he's got to
Also
set
running
it up.
free.
I'm your dispatcher. You are free to release the skeletons.
Release the Kraken.
Figure out what line to you into for cars.
It's nice, this passenger rack down here is long enough that I can put the train at to like 5% speed, quickly run over, decouple, set the brake, run back, and then slam it into full gear.
Yeah, slam.
Sized for about 8 cars and engine, and clearances for you to stack a car at the other end if you need to.
It's gonna make it straight.
It's straight.
It's the bone zone? Jesus
It's a
Christ.
game.
Demonetized. I'm gonna report you to the new CEO. You're not selling enough NFTs,
Oh, crap.
Raptor.
And-
Here we go. Come on.
And that was
There it
me.
goes.
Get on it. We need some Raptor Egg NFTs. That hatch.
Wait. Shane
and,
comes to the
turn
rescue.
into Raptor Egg. Train right at your city zoo has a bigger engine than this. Hey, that's fine. Betsy's a
Alright.
beautiful little beast. Okay? And we have the most scenic and beautiful lumber line this side of the mountain. This is there's nowhere else to compare it to. But you know. Back into this game, but trying to lay track right is rough. With the new spline method, it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier. If you're thinking just like the old method that came out with the game, everything's new. So it auto splines, it smooths.
I think this one rolled far enough. It's gonna let me load it.
So like the line that we're on right now, you know, I laid this in 5
Look, Ma,
hours.
no shea required.
And that's just because I fiddle with it a lot, and this line is actually pretty tough. But you can see how smooth it is.
So there are 2 cars that I've
Spring looks like you're in Switzerland.
I kicked
In a
them.
way.
I Dutch dropped them incorrectly, so they are sitting farther up the track. So Uthris, they already got pins in them. They just need to be pushed together, and then, or they have links. They just be pinned together when you come
Alright, I'm coming down on the backside now.
in. Okay, so Wolf, you're gonna want to take the siding.
Yep. I'm actually setting the switches right now.
Sadly, they can't heal me, even if I do give the warning whistle. Their render distance is less than mine because I'm the host. Oh, that lumber camp. Looking good.
But at least, you know, one of these cars is
This
fully
steam
loaded.
train environmentally friendly? Yeah. The black cloud is how you can really tell how friendly it is to the environment, you know?
Is steam train environmentally friendly? Fuck no!
Why are you contradicting me? I just said yes. I mean, there's burning renewable resources, trees.
We have coal.
Well, we don't have any coal engines yet. Yeah, you have to remove the trees for firewood? No. For the engines. But you do have to remove them to put down the rails, yes.
Okay, there's like, where did the Shay go, you know?
No one engaged the autopilot yet, right? Am I
Nope.
clear to just pass you full speed without stopping? Okay. Where the heritage
Wolf's like,
industry
I'm gonna
doesn't
get
really
the
produce
switches,
that
and then
much
he runs
pollution.
off, and the train's still doing its thing, and I'm like, but Uthris is coming down the line. And then it finally rendered, and you know, it finally rendered. I'm like, okay, there it is.
Yeah, I see the Shay. No, you don't cut down the trees. There's just an infinite supply here at the log camp that we pick up and deliver to other industries. Essentially, the only industry that we don't have to create something for is the logs and the core wood. Other than that, it's all everything we deliver kind of piggybacks from here. All right, you're clear. What's my way look like into the guard?
Let me double check here.
I'm assuming his stuff is just waiting to be loaded right now.
Yeah.
That's fine. It can sit there. I'll push it in. We can get it loaded, and then I'll back this Betsy up and out.
Okay.
Not a big deal.
Yep, we'll get these two hooked up. I already got the first one loaded because it stopped literally in front of the platform, so it's already loaded for you.
All right. Well, I'll nudge it. I'm not gonna link. I'm just gonna push them forward.
Yep.
So you just control it with the brake. Oh, hello, Wolf.
Autopilot engaged.
That's good. All right. It's your brakes. All right, I'm gonna, I guess, push you forward some more just to, so you can load these two up.
Alright, that breaks off.
Okay, there you go. Oh, well, you guys both abandoned the brakes.
Okay, it still loads the right car.
Actually, I'm gonna come forward and I'm gonna link to this.
Okay.
Just smashed Betsy's nose.
How much money do you guys make per log trip?
Thanks, go check out
$150. We're on hard economics and realistic weight. So
You're hooked up.
Second delivery of lumber complete.
alright, are they both in range now? That one's a little short. Try that. So the grind is real. The grind is a little real, but, you know, once you get a little bit of an operation going, it's actually not that bad. Like right now, our Shay...
Just time for them to get one more log each and they'll be done.
Looking to see where I can see... the Shay is stalling.
Shay is stalling?
It looks like it's
Is that
stalling.
possible?
The fire?
Yeah.
She was refueled. So...
With logs too, or just water, or...
Nope.
I mean, it's still moving. It's just moving even slower than I remember.
Where is she?
She's halfway up just the first stone bit there. Not even really to the halfway to the roundabout. Alright, we're just gonna take these.
I'll come down from the top. Where the cows actually... Where brake applied on the cars?
Don't know, but it looks like it's struggling. Could be misreading it. I mean, it is far away, so I don't know. I mean, it is moving.
Right, you're cleared into a stub yard.
Am I cleared into one for all three that have room?
Yes, it's pretty much the one straight back. Once it gets in there.
Nope, everything is fine.
Okay, that's just normal.
Yep.
You can see it at the top of the screen, chat. Okay, just slowly going up there. Man, I just love the new chuffs. Like, I purposely, like, get it going just fast enough, you know? Because otherwise, you just ruin the whole audio.
Yep.
Alright, Wolf, if you just want to unhook it and then pull the brick.
Yeah, I'll try to. Unhooked.
Okay.
You can.
And then I'm gonna unhook here. I'm gonna pull forward and around so I can back up and get behind these. Daylight savings time? Oh shoot. You're right.
Ah, yes, daylight savings kicks in today, doesn't it?
I could have sworn that like they got rid of that.
No. Everybody thought so last year, even my clients. They're still debating it. Well, they thought they passed a law. No. They had a bill that went to the House of Representatives. It did not pass in Congress, but it was to abolish it for this year, and they didn't actually pass it. So there's a new bill on the floor right now, which would, if they passed it through both houses, then it would be next year.
Because Canada won't get rid of daylight savings until the U.S. does.
Yeah.
I mean, some states in the U.S. already don't follow it, like Arizona. And...
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 that don't.
I mean, it doesn't bother me too much, to be honest. Like, it is what it is. But
It still sucks though when you have to lose an hour of sleep.
yeah, just go to bed an hour early.
Yeah, but you get it back on the other one too. So I mean, it's a wash in the end, but it's still just annoying.
Are engines European or American or mix? American.
I just thought
American
it was funny. Like
narrow
my client, they were
gauge.
debating it, arguing with us on a call, and I'm like, and I went to like CNN that same day, and like they were talking about how it passed.
Can you continue shutting? I'm gonna just go through the engines and stuff real quick, just to show chat if they're curious. Reg's off on it. It's just coasting. All right, here we'll show you what we got here. You know, we got a cool little skeleton car. This is a new wagon. This thing has only can carry logs, but it is a lighter version of the flat car. The flat car can carry more logs, but it's heavier. And this one can also carry steel pipe, so a little bit different on that. We got the kind of just trestle car here.
Brakes released.
This is for like lumber and things. We got another type of flat car for core wood and things. And then hopper, another hopper one. This one's new. Nice little hopper there. Tanker, new coffin tanker car. Box car, new box car. And then you get your caboose, your snow plow. And then, you know, the porter, which is what we're in right now. The upgraded porter. It's a heavier porter. Same power, but just it's a heavier engine, so it's a little bit more stable. 10 mile. This is a new coal engine. Looks pretty good. You know, I'll give it the more industrial paint look on it, because I just think that's a better look for it. Excited for this one. This is new as of the other day. It's coal fired. And then we got the DRG W Class 48. This is the next one we're going to buy right here, because we don't have coal set up to get the coal one. And then the Montezuma, it's like a little passenger train. The Eureka, the medium passenger train. The Glenbrook, it's kind of the more industrial version, I would say. And then what do we got? We got the Climax. You know, there's a fair amount of engines if you're new to the game and stuff. Yeah, this is the biggest boy right now. Got the beautiful black and silver paint job.
Oh no.
You know, I'm in a menu and then I just hear oh no. That's never a good sign.
I mean,
Did the Shay roll backwards?
Nope.
Where's the Shay?
In the band?
Why? Did it derail?
She derailed, yeah. There's one car with her and the other cars are missing, probably going back down.
Oh! I had one of them. It just rolled in and found me in the porter. One of them.
Okay.
I actually don't know how she derailed. Because
no one was there to know.
no one was there to know. Yeah, but she
boy.
made the trip with 100% wreck 5 times already.
Like I don't know how it works. Okay, and this whole Iron Wolf automation suite, I think you have some bugs to work out. I don't think it's ready for production.
Dang it! Did we forget to pay the subscription for the service this month?
Did we actually go through proper UAT testing on this? Do we have the sign off for the business?
Well, wait a minute. You know better than that. You know anything goes in the non-pro.
She still wasn't 100% wrecked and everything. So she was still going forward.
Yeah, might have just had a weird physics thing, and maybe the middle car derailed, and then the bottom one got cut loose and rolled down.
We all know if it's in non-production, it's automatically deemed production.
Or we'll patch it in production. It's okay.
Yeah.
For some reason, I can't re-rail her.
Oh boy. Can you lay down a teleport thing near you?
Yep.
calling, Mr. Host. Please report to the derailed Shay.
Set up.
Host is here. Oh God. What did you do?
I did nothing.
Where's the other wagon?
I don't know.
Apparently, I just broke a pin.
Drive forward a bit just to make sure all the wheels are on.
Yep.
Where did you walk the whole track down to here? So if I just keep walking down, I might run into it.
I ran them because I was in search of her. I mean,
yeah, a little bit of a mess.
Just dropped that extra car from him into the side track of the loop before you get to the lumber camp.
I think I see one in the loop. Oh wait, maybe that's the one that you just dropped off. I'm looking for this car. Did it just get yeeted and deleted?
No, they don't get deleted. They're there somewhere. It's RROX.
Silent, can you see where the wagon is? Or does yours not show wagons yet?
It's not showing individual wagons unless they're attached to something. I can see locomotives, but that's it.
I know it definitely had all three before going into that helix because I watched it drive off.
Yep, and I
that was
one by accident.
And I was there when it's.
For summertime didn't exist, we just have GMT, so the sunrise and sunset times.
I'm looking down into the valley. And I was there. It actually sent me up there once because she was going critically slow for your taste, but it was normal. Normal speed levels up the hill.
Alright, well, I teleported to the top. I'm gonna do a rundown again just to see, but like, I didn't see it.
Okay.
But then again, one of these drop offs are pretty big. You know, I could have just.
I'm down in the valley. I'm running down the riverbed right now. Found it.
That's where it was?
Yeah.
Lay down a thing near you. Because I have to teleport it out.
Jesus, how'd I get down there?
I don't know.
There's a will, there's a way.
Oh,
I mean,
right.
Still upright.
Yeah, landed on its wheels. You were just, you know what? You were just doing a kickflip. Don't lie.
It was the number 2.
I was like, what the hell? Is there a car falling out of the sky next to me?
It's me! Alright, so it's going to be re-railed next to the other one down here at the loop before the lumber camp. So you just got to come pick them up, link them.
Oh, that's quite dangerous that it landed in the water. Historically, there's been a lot of game crashes with anything in the water.
Now it's anything in the waterfalls. It's what they've got it down to now.
Oh, that's an improvement.
Yeah.
Pin, good.
So no, don't build anything near a waterfall, right?
We'll just slightly away from it.
Alright, so just the second car has its brake on. Your pins are kind of in there. Just make sure your log car has a pin in it so that you can, or a hook, or whatever it's called. Loop, donut, I don't know. Oh man, I'm glad you told me about daylight savings time because now I have to end the stream.
Yeah, it's supposed to click over tonight.
Like at 3 a.m.
You know, when you're asleep, living your best life, and then it just ruins it. Do we need more sightings for logs long term, you think?
I mean, we have 3 that we're using right now constantly, so...
I mean, this one that doesn't really get used because, I mean, like, there's stuff in it, yeah, but, like...
Well, yeah, I'm moving that 1 car over, but we'll have enough for 3. I think we're good.
Yeah. Especially once we get some passing lanes and get 2 trains running it.
I think I know what happened.
What?
Just as I came up to the Shay, it's one of the cars actually, the only car that was still with the Shay, actually decided to say goodbye.
Okay. Like, do you know where it is?
On its way down the track.
They're homesick.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably.
I don't see it free rolling at the moment.
Oh, let me find it like I did the last couple ones.
No, because the other 2 will stop it. It's set to go that way. I mean, it's fine if it free rolls. I mean, it's just gonna get down.
Oh,
here.
I know.
But I just don't see it. Boy. Well, here's some good news. I'm up to $922.
I'm about to drop.
Oh, I see it.
Sets of beams.
I see it. It's coming down now. The 48 is only 3,500. So.
Yep.
You know, we're getting there. Oh my lord, that Shay. Dude, you are cooking. What? What is going on?
If you find my valve gear, please return it to me kindly.
Alright. Brakes are on. It's all you. Actually, go ahead and stop here. I'm gonna have to end the stream here. In a second.
Right.
Yeah, give me 2
I'll keep this running so you guys can finish whatever you're doing. But I'm gonna end the stream. So thanks for playing, everyone. Always appreciate you guys coming out. Man, that train was cooking. Jesus Christ, I'm surprised it didn't like derail. All right, guys. So yeah, thanks everyone for the gift subs and stuff. Thanks Raptor for sending people my way as always, dude. You know, really appreciate the awesome support. I'm glad everyone enjoys ROO. It's a journey to play this game. It's a journey, and we're just still starting out. Lots to build, lots to lay down. Subscribe to get notified when we go live. Again, I'm buying a house, so streams were iffy for a little while. That's okay. That's okay. And hopefully we'll extend to more and more people joining the server as we progress. So let me go ahead and give it a little bit. Let's see if there's someone we can redirect to. It's probably, again, only ever Lumberjack Samurai. Yes, it's... Looks like it's always Lumberjack because this redirect thing sucks. Thanks, YouTube. Maybe one day. Anyways, y'all have a good night. Say hi to Lumberjack. Even just give him a good ooh-woo when you get there.